Hi guys, welcome to like day 4 or day 5 of the shit show. We've got a tornado outbreak today expected across portions of the Kansas, southern Nebraska, and Missouri and Iowa region this afternoon here. We've also got Lane chasing for us today in central Kansas. So if you guys want to do a biggest of favors and go give him a follow, they're going to be, I believe they are in Hutchinson, Kansas right now. So they are in that moderate risk for storms today for long track, potentially even a violent tornado. So definitely go give him some love there. If you have not yet, on the top of the screen up there, that is his @ handle there on TikTok. He'll be live for us this afternoon chasing for us. But here's the deal, guys. PDS watch was just issued. We have a very rare, potentially dangerous situation here across Kansas this afternoon where we are expecting long track violent tornadoes, EF3 plus range from Wichita all the way up to the St. Joseph area, and even maybe potentially could even get some crazy stuff into Kansas City this evening here. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up that watch here. We've also got some ongoing severe weather up here into Michigan. An overall line segment from last night has moved its way across Michigan here. So continuing to see some severe thunderstorm warnings in Michigan and in northern Indiana this afternoon for wind and for hail. If you guys are out here in Michigan, that severe thunderstorm watch was issued just a little bit ago, but this is going to be specifically for 70-mile-per-hour winds. A couple of isolated tornadoes can't be ruled out, but overall, though speaking, this is going to be a lower end severe threat than what we're going to be seeing over in the plains this afternoon. Indianapolis, Indiana, by the way, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning here. That includes pretty much all of the metro area here down to Greenwood, Beech Grove, Mooresville, about 60 mile-per-hour winds here as this line will come through. So you're going to feel these impacts as the squall line moves its way through. If you're up here into the lower Ohio Valley region, mostly non-severe. If anything, it'd be wind and hail. So we got one little severe thunderstorm warning over here in Missouri as well. But overall, guys, this is our main event for today. I'm going to go ahead and pull up our watch that was just issued from the Storm Prediction Center. For the second time this year, we have a PDS tornado watch. What does that mean? Whenever we have a moderate driven tornado risk or a high risk for tornadoes from the Storm Prediction Center, we will get what's called a PDS tornado watch. It is a very, very rare watch. I actually managed to make it in the first one. If you guys remember, we had an enhanced risk of severe weather or that moderate risk of severe weather a couple weeks ago that was in the St. Louis metro area and down towards western Kentucky. I was in the first PDS watch. It didn't do anything. That was a completely different setup. These PDS tornado watches are rare. We only get a couple of them every single year. When they are issued, it is for a high-end tornado outbreak, more than likely on the table, and that's what we're going to see this afternoon across portions of Kansas. So the watch includes Salina, Kansas, Manhattan, Kansas. If you're in these areas here, southern Nebraska, north central Kansas, there will be more watches outside of this afternoon, but this is where we are mostly focused at for that high-end tornado environment. So Salina, once again, Concordia, Manhattan, if you were in these areas, if you were someone that does not think that you can see tornadoes because you live in a populated city, that is not true. We are expecting long track violent tornadoes across this region this afternoon, and that is mostly going to be EF3 plus tornado intensity there. So once again, something we are watching here very carefully. I'm going to go ahead and read to you guys this watch. We are basically maxed out on every single probability here across the watch. So high end for tornadoes, high end for EF2 plus tornadoes, high end for wind, and high end for hail. The only thing that is not maxed out is the 65 plus mile an hour wind threat, and that's because supercells don't typically do that. Everything is maxed out across the watch here. So if you were in this watch, once again, a couple counties here in southeast Nebraska, Manhattan, Kansas, Concordia, and up towards Salina, you are in this PDS tornado watch. This is a particularly dangerous situation where we are expecting long track, violent tornadoes across north central Kansas this afternoon. We'll get into the southern modes and all of that here. This is out until 8 p.m. Central Time. I'm going to go ahead and read this to you guys. Once again, PDS situation. This is the second one of these this year we've had. Several tornadoes and a few tornadoes intense are likely, up to 3-inch diameter hail and 70 mile-per-hour winds with these storms. So once again, that is northeast Kansas and southeast Nebraska. We are going to get more watches outside of this, just as a heads up to you guys, as I mentioned. Our main risk zone for today, this is what our risk zone looks like. We have a moderate risk of tornadoes here from southern portions of Iowa, back down into northwestern Missouri here, getting into portions of southeast Nebraska and central and northern Kansas, all the way down into Wichita, that moderate risk of severe weather. We have a level 3 out of 5 enhanced risk of severe weather that goes from Des Moines, Omaha, Lincoln, Nebraska, all the way down here towards Woodward, Oklahoma, back up through Kansas City metro area, where a couple of strong tornadoes, EF2 plus, damaging winds up to 75 plus miles per hour, and large hail in excess of 2 to 3 inches in diameter. Also outside of that, we have a slight risk of severe weather that extends all the way down to the Oklahoma City metro area and the Tulsa, Springfield, Missouri, all the way back up here into Michigan, where we have that ongoing severe weather threat back up here this afternoon across the Indiana, Ohio, Michigan region. And then outside of that, we've also got the marginal risk in the dark green. I will mention this as well, guys. Oklahoma today is very, very, very conditional. If a storm does fire off in Oklahoma today, an intense tornado can't be ruled out, even though the risk zone is on the lower end side of things because the environment it's in. It's just these risk zones are based off of confidence if storms are going to happen or not. It's not based off of like mostly just intensity. It's both together. So there is a chance that if a storm fires off in western or central Oklahoma this afternoon along the dry line, an intense tornado can't be ruled out. That's just a very, very low end chance. If you're in Oklahoma City tonight, if you're in Tulsa, if you're west over there, we're going to have a chance for a couple of tornadoes, damaging winds and large hail. But our Kansas, Missouri, Nebraska, Iowa mode is going to be where we're expecting a more prolific outbreak. And this, honestly, guys, just looking at over all of the data this morning and everything, this could be our worst setup of 2026. We've covered a lot of risk zones this year, and this is our second PDS situation. This is our sixth, no pun intended here, but our sixth or seventh moderate risk, and this is only our second tornado-driven moderate risk of 2026. The last time we had a tornado-driven moderate risk, we got an EF4 tornado in Kankakee, Illinois. So this is the second one of the year, and I'm not saying that's what's going to happen, but at this point in time, this is what is on the table for today. So if you were somebody that is in Kansas or in Missouri or in Iowa, and you're like, I'm not going to see anything. Everything's going to be fine. It's sunny outside. Today is not the day to have that mindset. That's how you get yourself off and you go to heaven. That's not what we want to see today. We need everybody preparing for today. We need everybody ready to go. Today is going to be a heightened environment. This is more than likely going to be our worst severe weather setup of 2026 thus far. And we're just going to have to see how this plays out. Our overall tornado risk, as I mentioned today, we do have a SIG 2 hatch tornado risk. This goes from basically Lincoln, Nebraska, all the way down here into central Kansas. If you're in Wichita, if you're in Topeka, if you're in Lawrence, strong, intense, long track, violent tornadoes at play. That hatch tornado risk does go all the way down here just north and west of Oklahoma City, back up into Kansas City, Missouri, up into Des Moines, where we have the chance of EF2 plus tornadoes, and then everybody else in that 2% and 5% is going to have the potential for a couple of brief, weak tornadoes as we go through the evening hours. We also got a major wind threat tonight. I do think the Storm Prediction Center may upgrade to a 45 hatch wind threat, potentially for Kansas and Missouri and Iowa. We'll see tonight what happens, but I think a higher 45 wind threat could be needed for winds in excess of 75 miles per hour this evening if we continue to see confidence in a growing Boeing line segment, which most of the models have at this point. So 75 mile per hour winds potentially from northern Oklahoma all the way up into Iowa, and then we have the hatched hail threat, guys. These hailstones today are going to exceed 3, 4, maybe even 5 inches in diameter in that SIG 2 hatch region. So please, 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 guys, I beg of all of that is holy, please prepare today if you have not prepared for severe weather. You're kind of running out of time at this point. Yeah, Hazel's gonna be Hazel. Also, guys, I'm gonna be eating throughout the stream, and I ordered food very late, so I'm like shoving my face full of food because I don't know what's gonna happen today. So here we are. We're doing the thing. So how much more serious is the PDS watch? So in the context, we only get about 4 PDS tornado watches a year, 3 to 4. This is the second one. I had the luxury of being in the first PDS tornado watch a couple weeks ago in Kentucky. We had 2 observed tornadoes down our street, down the road from us. When you get a PDS tornado watch, it is for a high-end environment where we expect long-track violent tornadoes on a higher-end stake. So you should be taking all tornado watches seriously, but if you're in the PDS watch, it raises the ceiling for a more higher-end prolific tornado event, is basically in a nutshell what that means. So this is not something, guys, that we see very, very often. That PDS tornado watch, once again, this is rare. This is not, not rare for this neck of the woods, but for, once again, speaking in terms of this year, this is only our second one this year. So if you were in this watch specifically right now, be home, hunker down, be ready to go here. These next 7 to 8 hours are going to be pretty extreme. So, just kind of give you guys a timeline here too of what the model runs are showing us. We've already got storms that are firing off in northern Kansas. These are going to explode, and this is what I mentioned here. A couple, 1 or 2 or 3, potentially long track intense tornadoes here moving into Kansas. You can see how quickly this is going to explode across Kansas this afternoon. And my my Iowa mode, go figure, if you're in Iowa, models this morning weren't doing the greatest with the setup in Iowa. We are now trending towards long track potential tornadoes now in central and southern Iowa. So that is popping up on models now. So if you're in Des Moines, if you're south of Des Moines, not something I wanted to have happen today, but it is trending up now for more of a higher end stake environment for southern Iowa, central Iowa as well for an intense tornado or 2. You can see there's a couple discrete supercells after 6 p.m. that do work their way towards the Des Moines area, Winterset, and Greenfield area. It's the last place that I want to be talking about. But the good news too, these storms are going to grow upscale very quickly. So around 6 to 7, 8 p.m., we're going to see a bow echo develop with a couple more supercells that could develop down south across Wichita. This is going to turn into a damaging wind threat, a large hail threat, a QLCS tornado threat. And then I mentioned this too, guys. We may see something in Oklahoma tonight. We may not. There may be absolutely nothing that happens in Oklahoma tonight, or there may be a crazy event that happens in Oklahoma tonight. We just don't know how this is going to play out because it is so conditional. So it is going to be at play of the weather. We're going to have to see what happens. But overall speaking, These next 5 to 6 hours are going to be the craziest for our tornado window. So that's just where things are going to be at here. I want to go ahead and get into radar coverage mode because we already have a severe thunderstorm warning moving into. You can already see these cells are moving very, very quickly here. We have a severe thunderstorm warning in this watch here, and this is going to be for Concordia. Right now, this is a general severe thunderstorm warning for ping pong size hail. But as I mentioned, extreme instability, high end tornado environment. This is going to go very, 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 very quickly if this ends up doing what is forecasted. So that is kind of just what we're waiting on to see here. How is this going to end up playing out? Let me look at something actually real quickly here. Hold on just a minute. Gonna have to watch and see if we do end up getting any cumulus clouds or anything to develop down in Oklahoma today, because like I said, it's very, very conditional down there. Let's look at our environment real quick, because I have yet to look at that since I got on stream. Hold on just a second. By the way, guys, my weather team is going to be helping answering questions as always. So I'm all over the place today. I'm going to be doing radar. So just make sure if you guys have questions, be patient in the chat there. They're going to be helping answering those questions for this afternoon. Let's see here. Okay, let's look at instability. Geez Louise, we have 5,000 joules per kilogram of instability in central and southern Kansas and all the way down into Oklahoma. So extreme volatile instability. Yeah, that tells the story right there. STP values are at 9 and 10. So we're pretty much maxed out on tornado parameters already here in north central Kansas this afternoon. So whatever storms go up here are going to have a extremely, extremely high chance of producing a significant, if not intense, long track, violent, destructive tornado. So, excuse me. Hold on. I'm over here dying, apparently. So we will see what happens. Jeez. But yeah, that's our STP values right now, so. I'm over here trying to eat some fried pickles, and I wouldn't go down the wrong tube. Jeez. Okay. Pull this up here. Okay. What are your thoughts on a weakening in Des Moines, Iowa? Des Moines, Iowa is at a 10 hatch tornado risk. There is a very high likelihood that you get some type of supercell or two that could produce a strong tornado tonight in Des Moines. It's absolutely on the table. So if you're up in Des Moines, 10% hatch tornado risk, I believe. I'll double check here. Excuse me. Yeah, you guys have the chance for strong tornadoes tonight. Maybe even an intense tornado. So yeah. We are definitely getting more supercells than what the models already had. Like, it's just now 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah, you guys should be okay, Ashley. It's very conditional for you guys wind and hail-wise up there. We do guys have a couple Torpos severe thunderstorm warnings, by the way, for Kalamazoo, Michigan, towards Lansing. So if you're in Michigan, there's a very good likelihood that you get some type of severe thunderstorm warning across the state here for damaging winds. Can't rule out a couple tornadoes. This little Boeing line segment that's ongoing up here. Have to watch here for some little types of circulation. Torpos here, Grand Rapids, Wyoming. You're in a Torpos severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Lane has a beautiful, what looks to be a couple storms trying to structure on his screen up there, so we'll have to keep tabs on him up there. Yeah, make sure you guys go follow Lane, by the way, please. He's going to be our storm chaser for today. We love Lane. Him and Maddie will be chasing together there. They're in Kansas, so. Wow. Already got a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds just outside of Russell, Kansas. I'm going to tell you guys right now, I got knots in my stomach for today. This setup today is like, it's just insane. This setup, we've been talking about this setup today for like a week now. We were talking about what Monday could do last Monday. This is how consistent this setup has been for a very high-end tornado outbreak across Kansas. And this look today just, yeah, Textbook Crazy said, no, 100%, literally. It's one of those days where like, you don't want this to happen today. All right, I'm going to look at some soundings here. I have to start to watch to see if any of these storms start to rotate already. Looks like the storm here in Wilson may already have a little bit of weak rotation on it. Thank you, Nicole, for the lightning. I appreciate it. Yeah, Michigan does have a couple torpasses. It's mostly going to be wind and hail up there. There's a couple chances we get a couple tornado warnings up there today just because it's QLCSs, but excuse me, it's not going to be anything like we have down south. Yeah, this is, guys, I'm telling you, this is an extremely, extremely dangerous day. If you are somebody in Kansas that does not prepare for severe weather and you are not prepared for today, I don't know what to tell you, but you need to be prepared. I mean, we have so many populated areas in this area today. The fact that we have the chance here for long track violent tornadoes across this entire risk zone today in the moderate risk and enhanced risk, it's just not, it's not good. Not good. Salina, Kansas, you were in the PDS watch. We are expecting the potential for long track violent EF3 plus tornadoes today. Can't even rule out an EF4 plus. You guys already have a severe thunderstorm warning just off to your west here. I'm really impressed on how these storms are growing up already. There'll be a new tornado watch for Kansas City, Topeka area later on this evening as storm coverage grows up. Usually how it works most of the time. It's going to be a very long day today, guys. We are going to more than likely be on stream for the next 12 plus hours, so just be weather aware. By the way, guys, if anybody does want to help contribute to stream today, this is the best way to donate. By the way, if you want to help to that goal, you can. I appreciate all love and all support today. So it's going to be a grind today. So we've already been live for over 18 hours over the last 2 days on the channel. We did 9-hour coverage yesterday. We did 9-hour coverage the day before. Today is going to be 12-hour plus coverage. We're probably going to end up doing weather coverage for tomorrow. And then we get some more severe weather days for the rest of the week. But this is going to be our biggest severe weather ever, potentially here of 2026 if this does come together. So I appreciate you guys. We're here to keep y'all safe at the end of the day. I'm running on like 2 hours of sleep. I didn't even go to bed until like 4:30 this morning, so I am sleep deprived as could be. But you know what? We get through it at the end of the day. So we're gonna have to see if how these supercells end up playing out here. I'm already watching the one near Concordia. The one in Lincoln here is for wind right now. My biggest thing is what happens in Oklahoma today. Do we get any storms in Oklahoma? That's going to be like my biggest question mark. Oklahoma has been so lucky this year, other than Fairview and Enid. Okay. I have to watch this cell here too, kind of like I said, see the structures of these storms. You guys, if anybody was here yesterday watching the stream, we had a tornado emergency yesterday. It was crazy. Let's see, storm time for Manhattan, anytime between 2 and 8 p.m. Anytime. I'd say between now and 8 p.m. So yeah, Oklahoma City, I hope you guys don't get anything today. You don't want storms in this environment. So this specific storm in Concordia is the one that I'm currently watching that has my biggest interest for tornado potential already. It's not going to take a long time for these storms to go up. You can kind of already start to see a little bit of vorticity here with this storm. So I'm going to tell you guys this right now. If you don't have alerts on your phones, there's another way you can get alerts on your phones. If you want to help support the channel as well, you guys can go sign up for Weather Call Next Gen. It's linked in all of my platform bios. It is $15 a year. You get a phone call from Mesomat when you get a tornado warning, observed tornado, severe thunderstorm warning, anything like that. If that is something you need, go sign up for it. You can get that working today. It's super, super quick to get done. $15 a year. If you're interested in that, you can click my bio, sign up. I've got a couple people that have it already, and they absolutely love it. So if you're someone that doesn't have alerts, you need to have alerts today, please. Please, 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 please. Like, I am begging of this. Whether it be a weather app or my service, whichever one you want. I'm going to see if we've got a... Whoa. Whoa, where's that at? We got an 80-mile-an-hour destructive wind warning in Kalamazoo, Michigan. Or just north of it. Wyoming and Hastings. I can see why. There's definitely destructive winds. If you're in Grand Rapids or Wyoming here, you need to be inside. Michigan's always trying to steal the show on these higher end days. Did you guys notice that? The last time we had a higher end risk, Michigan was doing some wonky stuff. $80-mile-an-hour destructive wind warning here. Dorr and Wayland, Michigan. So be in your safe place, guys, if you're in there. I think we have somebody on the team that's in this. Is it Dakota's on the team in this, I think? Dakota, are you in stream? I think so. I think so. I don't know if she's in stream or not. I think she is in it. Yeah, that's what I thought too. If one of my leads wants to put in the chat, make sure she knows what's going on. I think Harissa is her person. I think Harissa did assign herself her today. Ashley or one of the leads, if you want to tag her in the chat and give her a heads up. Somebody wants to help tag, that'd be super awesome in there. Yeah, you're in White. I don't want to like say you're in this vicinity. Yeah, this does say there's an 80-mile-an-hour destructive wind warning. Wyoming, Grand Rapids, and Irving and Hastings. It's for wind, not anything tornadic-y, but still, this is destructive winds. So if you're in that there, just be heads up, please. I'm gonna move back over here to Kansas. I'm waiting for these storms to start to try to become surface-based. Gonna be interesting. Is Wichita Kansas going to see one later? Yes. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know some of you guys are working. Yeah, Wichita will see storms later. I'm interested to see, do we get any supercells down here before the line develops? Because like I said, this is a very, very quick window for long track intense tornadoes today. Very quick window. And then it grows upscale into a line. KCMO after 6 p.m. I would say closer to 9 p.m. for you guys. Yeah, Kansas City would be closer to 9 more than likely. I really hope we do not see any violent long track tornadoes today. I really don't. Okay. Lane is, yeah, he be zooming. That's what he be doing. He's good at what he does. We love Lane. Yeah, he's in central Kansas. He's in that moderate risk zone. So whenever these storms pop up there, he'll be there for him. Make sure you guys do go follow Lane. He is live on TikTok for us today, and I appreciate him and want to make sure we get him pushed out. I'm also kind of interested to see what happens up here in Lincoln and Omaha, Nebraska, because the model data had like a lot of messy convection up here. So if we get any supercells up further north, that's also something interesting to kind of have to note. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate it. I thought that's what I'm trying to remember our newbie people. If they were in that or not. It should pass through pretty quickly. So the Salina, Kansas sounding that just came out is uncapped, VTPs of 10 plus, and a hodograph that just screeches EF4 plus tornado potential. That's Salina, Kansas, the sounding that just got updated. Yeah, Salina's kind of the spot to be today. I hate to say that if you're in Salina, but just you gotta be in your place today. These storm motions today are going to be northeast mostly for now. It's basically on Interstate 70. There goes Hazel, doing Hazel things. Okay, let me see if I can pull up a couple cameras here. We can see if we got any of these storms going up. I hope everybody's ready to go today. Hope y'all are prepared and ready. Okay. Yeah, the storm in Concordia definitely has tornado potential on it. Watching the one in Lincoln here. I don't have anything quite yet rotating. Still very, very early in the day, though, too. This isn't going to make anybody feel better in Salina. Somebody just posted the storm chasing convergence map in Salina, Kansas right now. There's over 5,000 storm chasers right now in Salina from what the map looks like. That's just insane amount of storm chasing coverage. I was telling people today, if you're not a professional or you haven't been doing this for a while, there should not be that many people out there today. This is such a these tornadoes today are going to be rain wrapped high precip setup, meaning like high precip supercells produce a lot of wind. They rain wrap. The tornadoes are rain wrapped. You're not going to see them. I would not be chasing today if I didn't have coverage. Like Lane has professionalism. He knows what he's doing. There's chasers that should not be chasing today that are either new or amateur. But we need it's just kind of one of the things you worry about a little bit, you know. Yeah, it's insane. If they're like, I'm going to go on my first chase today in a moderate risk zone with EF3 long track tornadoes. I've never chased before. For my weather team, I told you guys if something wild happens today, it's gonna be, you guys know. You guys already know. I told you guys. Covered too many of these risk zones over the last 6+ years to see. So that's too many chasers to be out there. Of Congo lines that are miles long. Yeah, I think Reed is in Salina. Yeah, and then Lane is in. I'm gonna check on his location real quick. Yeah, Lane and Maddie are almost in Salina as well. They're coming up to Salina, so they're also going to be there. Yeah, they started doing that last time for the bigger in threats, bro. It's pretty normal. God, 5,000 cape right now is just insane. Huge. I mean, the setup is just crazy for Central Kansas. Like, it's not crazy because it happens in Kansas, but this is going to be our most high-end environment of 2026. A little bit of a pull off here. We'll have to watch maybe for some spin. It's going to be interesting to see, too, how these storms go. If they're spaced enough, or do we have storms just part enough to where they can work off of each other? It's just, there's so many different things you have to watch for when you have a day like today with these storm interactions. Because see, you've got storms that are kind of going up north. You got some that are going northeast. Just so many different things. All right, still got Indianapolis in a 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. We still got that destructive wind warning in Michigan. Okay, we'll just start a QLCS out a little bit there. They may issue a tornado warning for the south side of Grand Rapids here. There is that look here. By the way, if anybody has never had Zaxby's, you should try Zaxby's if you ever have one. It is amazing. I get their fried chicken, and I get their I think I rotate between that. I get the Nibbler's meal, which is like chicken little sandwiches with like their sauce and fries, or I'll get the salad. It's freaking fire. So at least you guys know I'm eating today, which is good. I'm sleep deprived and I'm eating, so that's a good thing, I guess. Well, we got it. We're gonna get through this today. This is day 4 of weather coverage in a row. Welcome to May, dude. So guys, I was looking at the global weather pattern for what's coming up in June. If the GFS model is right, which it's a GFS, but it is teasing a significant sequence of severe weather. My birthday week, the day that I get back from vacation across the Central Plains again. I have had to do weather coverage on my birthday the last 2 years in a row. Not even joking. So hopefully that changes. I don't really want to do weather coverage again on my birthday. Oh, I can't skip it. I would never be able to skip it. You guys should know that. Come on. Come on. Be great. Okay. The storm in Lincoln here looks mostly kind of linear. It's weird looking. Maybe some small rotation with that storm. Yeah, by the way, guys, if you weren't in stream yesterday, Hebron was this area yesterday had the tornado emergency. This is the area that got hit by that very destructive tornado yesterday. I still haven't seen a lot of reports on that either. It was weird. As we literally have a supercell lifting into it. Yeah, right now these are my 2 storms to watch. Concordia and south of Hebron. Yeah, this one has that look to it. The one in Concordia, if it can get going. Oh boy. What's the one up in Michigan still? So we got damaging winds, guys, coming towards Lansing, Michigan, Jackson. So got that destructive warning for 80-mile-per-hour winds from Grand Rapids down to Hastings. So just heads up to you guys there. Most of this just going to be mostly dominantly wind. Is the hail core the purple? Yes. Purple, white, and black. Roughly. Yeah, Hazel's yapping. Yeah, it was. I did see the EDS on it. Yeah, and that's also because it's in a populated area. Let's see here. I didn't look at the rest of our troughing pattern. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm ready to go on vacation in 10 days. I'll be going to North Carolina in 10 days to see my family for the first time in a year. I'm ready to go out of here. I hate that Rochelle can't go with me, but we're gonna be great. And then we're gonna go to Arkansas for the 4th of July and meet some people on the weather team. So I'm excited. Yep, we get to meet Kayla. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. She's allowing me to do my 4th of July festivities in her backyard, which is gonna be fun. I've never been to Arkansas before, ever. The farthest I've been is on an airplane to LA, but in a car, Southern Illinois. That's it. I've not been that far west ever. Yeah, for the 4th, I'll be in Arkansas. I'll be meeting, me and Ro, we're going to go see someone on the weather team. Daddy! What's up, Gabe? He comes in here so hard when he does that. I never can expect it. It's just, Daddy? I don't know, Gabe. You and Lane might fight over that position. You and my Storm Chaser might fight over that. I love that though. Yeah, I know you're gonna be live covering it too, dude. Heck yeah, dude. I'm telling you, as many streams that can be like as many people that we can get covering today's event is the biggest thing. Like these type of events are insane when they happen. We are getting rotation south, what looks to be south of Lincoln on this storm. It still looks to be kind of linear-ish, but we'll see. We'll see if this decides to eventually move east or grow upscale. I'm gonna watch the NWS briefing at 3 p.m. Heck yeah. I don't know if I can stream it. I would stream it, but I don't know if I can or not. I think it's for. I probably could stream it. What is it? What is it on? What do I look up on there? Okay. Mm. Oh, we may have lost Lane for a minute. Oh, Lane's back. Oh. There we go. Indianapolis. Excuse me. Indianapolis is under that 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, you did. Hold on. Oh, it's just NWS Storm Prediction Center. I think I'm allowed to restream it, right? Because it's public, right? Am I allowed to do that? I don't know. Because I'm also live on TikTok and on YouTube. Okay, I'll have to watch it on the. We'll have to listen to it on the side. We're getting a little bit closer. Okay. Yeah, so far lots of storms out here. Nothing too organized yet, other than 70-mile-an-hour winds here in Lincoln. Excuse me. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I really like this Friday, Saturday, Sunday trough in Minnesota and Iowa. It looks really interesting this weekend. It also looks like we're going to get some severe weather in the Ohio Valley multiple days this weekend, too. Northeast and the Ohio Valley are going to be active through Monday. Multiple days. There's so many little shortwave troughs that are coming off the Arctech. So Arkansas, like all the way up into the Ohio Valley in the Northeast, between like this weekend and early next week, look like there's going to be multiple days of low to medium severe weather. And then it just goes crazy the first week of June. Oh, we lost Lane. Oh, he's back. There we go. I was like, oh, we lost Lane. There we go. Yeah, but it's just funny to me. Every time it looks like we're going to have a downtrend of severe weather, it just doesn't do that. Yeah, multiple mesoscale days for the Ohio Valley and the maybe the Arctech region after we get through the sequence of severe weather. Looks interesting. Let's keep watching that. Well, guys, we're just kind of waiting. We're gonna wait and see what happens here. Like I said, we got multiple storms out there. Nothing quite yet doing anything. I'm watching the storm here near Lincoln because if it can become surface based, we could end up getting a significant tornado out of it. Not necessarily, Lindsay. It could be south. I'm curious to see. Like I said, as we go into June here, our overall what's the word here? We got to watch out for hurricane season 1 and then severe weather in a bunch of other areas. Yeah, I think the storm in Lincoln's gonna maybe try and do something. Oh, I lost lane for a minute. All right, let me check back on our Detroit, Michigan, under a 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning with those little storms there. The line of storms head towards Lansing. 70-mile-per-hour winds took out that 80-mile-an-hour wind threat. Whoa! What in the world is the Ohio Valley doing? Am I getting storms today? Oh. Well, that's nice. I don't know where the hell that came from. Well, that's pleasant. Got this chopped up boundary in place. Looks just weird. All right, cool. Yeah, the storm in Lincoln, Nebraska definitely has my attention. Definitely has my attention as it goes east-northeast towards Concordia. Indianapolis should be sending a 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning. You guys are good. Yeah, some rotation on this storm. Are we about to get our first tornado warning just west of Salina? My biggest question. They may. This one's going to be an issue. This one's going to be a big issue. I do not like the look of this one. I'm going to see if hold on. Okay, guys, so Lane told me a few minutes ago, I didn't just see this till now, about 10 minutes ago, he said schools out in central Kansas are letting out kids early, which is good. So they're over in Salina. What's expected? I don't know. I think that's a smart idea. I would have let my typically when we have severe weather here in Kansas or not in Kansas, but in Kentucky, we end up keeping our kids home just because that's how we are. This one's gonna be an issue. If this thing can become surface based, I think it's gonna get a tornado warning here in a few minutes. Hey Lane, if you guys are in Salina, that storm over in Lincoln that's going northeast looks like it's about to potentially drop a first tornado warning. It looks like it's attempting to, so it's the only one that looks impressive out of all the storms so far. Let's see what he says. Got 70-mile-an-hour winds on it still already. Jeez, yeah, it's very, very strong inflow notch on this thing already. This thing's got lots of inflow. So this is going to be heading towards Lincoln, Kansas, and then eventually Concordia. Okay. LP into his live stream. Okay. We'll see what lands a fan. Oh, there it is. It just went tornado warned. I literally just called that. I literally just said that that storm was going to get tornado warned, and it just did. Lincoln, Kansas, get to your safe place. That's, well, damn. It's like, hey, Lane, you should do that. Damn. That was a little bit too easy. I just manifested that. Your Storm Tigger West just got tornado warned. Okay, I'll get you pulled up. Yeah, Lincoln just went tornado warned. I don't know if you guys are in Salina or close to being in Salina, but that storm's moving, I think, pretty slow too, so you guys might be able to get to it. Okay, well, that's awesome. We love that. I love that. That's awesome. There's also like 5,000 chasers, I think, or something along the lines of that in Salina too. I saw somebody post a ping map, and there's like, it's just bullseye over Salina. Yeah, I told Stream awesome. I feel like they should have let them out way sooner than that because it's so last minute, but it is what it is. On days where there's a PDS watch, I don't think school should be in session, but that's just me. That makes sense. At least we'll get out before the worst of it gets there. Okay, awesome. We got lane pulled back up. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Sorry guys, me and Lane are chit chatting. Okay. We got him back up on there. Awesome. So guys, first tornado warning of the day here goes to Lincoln, Kansas. This is the storm that we've been watching for a little bit of time now. That was like, oh, it's in an interesting environment. It might do something. Also, Concordia is also trying to do something. So Concordia is also going to be an issue here. But this is the storm that the Triple HR model had nailing up here in northern Kansas. So if this does start to put down a tornado, I mean, you can already see here Beverly, Lincoln, Tescott. This is just outside of Salina, Kansas. I mean, just outside. And it is kind of on an east to northeast motion here. So that is your rotation just south of Lincoln, Kansas. You want to be in your safe place, guys. Today is a day when you get a tornado warning, when you get a heads up that there is a warning coming. Please listen to the warning. I cannot stress that enough. Please, today is not a day to mess around and find out later. Not one you want to do. Cannot stress that enough. So that is some pretty decent rotation on the storm. And then, as I mentioned as well, Concordia may start to attempt to go through tornado genesis here, in the not too distant future. So both of these storms, but the Lincoln storm has already got a beautiful structure to it. Okay. So we're gonna leave that on here where that warning is at. Pull that velocity scan up here and pull up that CC again here too. Oh, Okay, well, the 18Z Her model just destroyed southeast Nebraska. Like, it's gone. What is the 18Z Her? Lane's tag is up on the top, guys. His at handle is up there on the top where his camera's at. Yeah, this is an issue. 18Z Her, I think, is the most horrific run of all hers today. Look at this, guys. Look at this. This is our 18Z Triple HR. Watch right up here in southeast Nebraska. What is this? Supercell, 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 all the way down. This is not a trend that we want to be seeing today. The more time that these storms have to stay discrete and not linear is going to make the tornado end of this event worse. We got a new destructive wind warning, I believe. This trend is not our friend today, guys. This is not a trend that we want to be seeing at all. More supercells now south into southern Kansas as well on the latest Triple HR. I don't like Lincoln, Nebraska, and Omaha being in this either. I'm genuinely getting more and more concerned, and they may extend that moderate risk up into Lincoln or Omaha potentially. We'll see. But with that coming in, I'm becoming more and more concerned for just this very, very high end tornado outbreak today. All right, we still got this tornado warning, guys, here for Lincoln, Kansas, and Beverly, Kansas. If you are in this tornado warning, please seek shelter. Please. And Concordia is getting there. Concordia is trying to develop a velocity couplet very slowly. Currently, this tornado warning is in Lincoln, Kansas, if you're just joining in, guys. Crazy. This is going to be a crazy day, guys. This is going to be crazy. Another thing too, so this is just kind of a teaching from a weather aspect of things here. I just want to kind of walk you guys through a couple things. So what usually happens when you have a higher end tornado day, you get a lot of these storms that'll fire off kind of together here. What's going to happen is we're going to see cell mergers happening where storms will kind of merge with each other. And it's going to come down to, at the end of the day, over these next 4 to 6 hours here that we have of an basically of supercells before this goes into a line of thunderstorms. The bigger storms that are able to merge or, be able to rotate are going to be the ones that we're probably going to have 2 or 3 dominant supercells today. They're going to have the potential to put down EF3 plus tornadoes is what we're concerned about here. And that quadrant that this is in outside of this tornado warning is in this area right in here. I could see the Storm Prediction Center moving or expanding the moderate risk maybe up a little bit. We'll see what they do in about an hour. But right now we have lots of storms and we have 1 tornado warning. So a little bit of rotation on that storm still. I'm watching Concordia to maybe get tornado warned next, potentially. Thank God for the gifts again. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, this is setting up to be a very, very insane day of severe weather. Oh, did somebody send in a dono? Waterfall, did you send in something and I missed it? I don't know if you're still in here or not. I don't see anything. Did you send it to my personal or did you send it to my weather account? I don't know if he's still in here or not. Did not see anything come through at all. I didn't get a notification or anything. Mesomat WX. Oh, did you do it through the website or did you do it through? Hold on a second. Okay, it was probably then. I'll probably have to get it. I'll check it. Hold on just a second. I want to make sure that you got it through. That way you didn't get messed up or anything. Okay, make sure you guys are staying in your safe place here. Once again, tornado warning here for Lincoln, Kansas. This is moving northeast. I'm watching the storm in Concordia as well here. See if that starts to do anything. I don't see it yet. Waterfall Chaser. I looked on the website too. I don't see it at all yet. So it may take time to go through. I'm not sure. I checked both of my accounts too, so I don't know if it went through on your end or not. If you got an email for it or anything. I just want to make sure you didn't get like cheated out or nothing. I'll have Rochelle check it later and see. Yes, there is a tornado warning in Lincoln, Kansas right now. If you're in Lincoln, Kansas, you need to be in your safe place. You guys are the first and only tornado warning right now. Oh, hold on. Okay. All right, let's get back into this here. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. All right. Yeah, so this supercell here in Lincoln is my biggest utmost concern right now. This just has a nasty look to it. I think we're about to see some craziness happen here in the next few minutes. I'm just going to say this now, guys. If you're out here in front of this cell, this is more than likely going to track northeast. That is the angle that these storms are, southwest, northeast movers. So Clay Center, Marysville, Westmoreland, Seneca. I mean, this is going to get up here into this quadrant that we had storms in last night. So please, 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 guys, once again, you know, your window for preparing for these storms, outside of the warnings now, or you need to be preparing if you're on for these warnings, please. Yes, thank you guys for all the love in the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the gifts. Thank you for all the taps, all the love. You guys are awesome, 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 awesome. I appreciate it. There we go. I just got a dono from... Pull it up here. I hope I say this right. I got you, Waterfall Chaser. I appreciate it. $5 donation from Waterfall Chaser. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Every little bit counts, guys. Seriously. Seriously, seriously, seriously. W's in the chat. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if the other account, because the other account is just my official PayPal is just Mesomat. There's no WX with it at all, so it could have been the old website one. I'm not too sure. I'll still take a look at it later on. But I appreciate it again. Thank you, thank you. Let's freaking go. If you guys do want to help support the stream and don't know, right down there is the way to go. Okay. So once again, still got that tornado warning here in Lincoln, Kansas. Get that pulled up there. You guys are freaking awesome. I appreciate it. Okay. STP values are at 15 right now. Is insane. Let's have that tornado warning. Jeez, the mesoscale discussion, yeah. Yeah, so here's our new mesoscale discussion for our tornado watch. 4+ inch diameter hail, up to EF3, EF4 tornado potential. It says the tornado threat's increasing here across the region that's already in the PDS watch. Several discrete storms have developed in the vicinity of Concordia, Kansas. The strongest storm is so far is in Lincoln County, Kansas, and has shown signs of increasing inflow and mesocyclone strength. This storm will pose the greatest threat tornado-wise, as it will likely will most likely have more residence time in the most favorable environment. Given the location of these storms within the modified outflow back, surface winds and expected increase, and yada 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 yada. Okay, basically that told me what I need to see, so makes sense. Oh. Well, that's over in Michigan again. We got an 80-mile-an-hour destructive wind warning again. Jackson and Lansing. No, that's Lansing, Michigan. Jeez. I believe it's also EDS as well. Yes, it is EDS. So EDS severe thunderstorm warning here, guys. 80-mile-an-hour destructive winds for Lansing, Michigan. If you are in Lansing, please be inside, away from windows, not outside. This is life-threatening and can be fatal. It's an extremely dangerous severe thunderstorm warning. So just be heads up here if you're in Lansing. Its line's been continuing to produce a good amount of wind damage. Yeah, so the mesocyclone on this storm in Lincoln still has a very, very strong inflow. So we're kind of watching here. This storm, I think, overall has the best chance to produce a significant tornado thus far, just because it's not clustered with all these other storms up north. They're going to have to get a watch up north into, I think, Nebraska here pretty soon as well, at some point. Guys, look at our STP. Crazy STP values right now at 15 in northern Kansas. Wild stuff today. This is not an environment that happens very often on a daily basis or a weekly basis. And it's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon and we have STP values of 15. 5,000 Cape still. Oh, I ended up missing the weather briefing from SPC, but it's fine. Ain't no worries. Oh, they're still live. Do we want to listen in on it, or can we? Are we allowed to listen? Are we allowed to restream it? That's what I was worried about. Are we allowed to restream it? I don't know if we can. I'll have to watch it. We'll just watch it later. It's fine. Okay. Nah, it's all good. It's pretty much the same messaging. It's the same messaging that I've been sending out. Okay, so once again, guys, make sure you're hunkered down here. If you're in Beverly, Kansas, and Lincoln, that rotation is continuing to work its way east, southeast here. This storm is becoming a big time issue. Major, major supercell here. I'm just going to go out on a limb and say this now. This is an east-northeast mover, so Clay Center, Manhattan, Wamego, Westmoreland. This storm will go this direction. This is going to be a nasty supercell long track tornado if this thing gets racking and rolling here. Got a lot of population out in front of this. I was gonna say there is that EDS severe thunderstorm warning that's over in Michigan. Dude, Will, this one's got me nervous. This thing's gonna be crazy if it gets going. All these other storms moving northeast. This one's slightly moving east northeast oriented. I mean, this thing has got structure and everything working for it. Yep. And it is rotating. Clay Center, Westmoreland, that northern mode. Also, Concordia could go tornado warning here soon, too. Concordia is starting to rotate, so we could get a tornado warning for Concordia moving towards Washington here in a few minutes. That storm is also starting to pick up on rotation a little bit. I'm pretty sure Lane has a... Hold on a second. Is that an anvil? Oh! Hold on, where is he? All right, we got a brand new tornado warning, guys, from Minneapolis, Kansas. That same storm. Okay, yeah, they're almost on that storm. They're pretty much coming up to it. So they're going to be in that tornado warning. Actually, they are in that tornado warning now, officially, the new one. So Lane and them are on that tornadic supercell that is tornado warning currently. The only tornado warning that exists right now. And that is that new one. Yeah, if you're in Concordia, guys, we're going to get a new tornado warning for Concordia and Washington here in just a moment. We're about to get 2 more tornado warnings here in just a second. The supercell up near the Fairbury, Nebraska-Kansas line, and Concordia is going to go. So we'll come back to Lane here in just a minute. There it is. Concordia should go tour warned any moment, and we have rotation up here as well. Very potentially looks like strong rotation near Washington. So 2 other areas here for tornado warnings getting ready to be issued. Told you guys 2 o'clock it would get pretty crazy. We should see 2 new warnings issued here in just a moment. So if you're in Cuba or between Belleville and Washington, Kansas, please get ready to seek shelter, guys. And then we got more rotation up here. I don't know if that's a radar glitch or not. Lane and them are on that tornado warning storm currently right now. I'm going to drop back down. I think it's looking good. Should be getting this one warned up here. Yeah, this was the first storm that went off, was the one up here near Concordia, Kansas, and this is the one I've been kind of watching all day long today so far. And then we got the one up in Haddon. Make sure you guys are in your safe place if you're in Minneapolis or Tescott or Delphos, Kansas. But we should be getting a tornado warning any minute for Concordia, Kansas. This thing does have rotation on it. Got that look to it. I'm going to pull Lane's camera back up here again for just a second. You guys can see what we've got here. He is on that tornado warning in Minneapolis, Kansas. See if you can see when he gets this thing pulled up here again. There we go. So they're chasing out there in the Minneapolis area. Looks like we got a couple other chasers out there with them too. There's going to be a lot of chasers out there today, guys. So you might even see Reed drive by on the screen. I don't know. You never know what you get out there when you chase these days. Looks like they're just hanging there. All right, we'll check back in with them again here in just a little bit. Yeah, I'm looking at this storm in Concordia. I don't know why it's not tornado warned yet. Oh, there it is. There's the tornado warning. Oh, we're 2 for 2, guys. We're 2 for 2 today. Damn. Hold on a second. If you're in north side of Concordia going towards Agenda and Brantford, make sure you guys get to your safe place, please. I'm going to put Lane back up here. Lane's got the tripod out. He is rocking and rolling. Look, guys, there's Lane, by the way, if you've never met Lane. Look at him. I'm going to have him. He's going to go back and clip this later. We love Lane. You can just see how windy it is, too, there. Oh, see, yeah, that thing is looking beautiful over there. Beautiful storm structure. Now, make sure you guys go follow Lane, please. His handle's up there on the top of the screen. When we get done with today's severe weather, man, we gotta work on getting these handles bigger. I gotta work on some stream stuff. So he is on the Minneapolis. The Minneapolis tornado looks like it could go observed at any point. It is trying so hard to rotate. That is the storm he is on right now, is the Minneapolis tornado. I mean, that thing has beautiful structure on it. Concordia could also be attempting to go under observation here pretty soon as well. He has the entire structure of that storm. So I believe it's on the south side there of that. Got that new destructive wind warning up in Michigan again. So if this tornado decides to drop, he's going to see it. And I'm pretty sure he's going to be where that rotating wall cloud's going to be at. I'm going to pull up his sound for just a second here. You guys can see how high too the clouds are. I mean, it's beautiful. It's dangerous, but it's beautiful. It's the entire mesocyclone spinning. This is in the tornado warning that's in Minneapolis, Kansas right now. Oh, there's Maddie. Love it. Like they are in like a perfect spot if this thing decides to drop a tornado. Beautiful structure, beautiful. Back to Concordia here in just a second. Once again, if you're north of Concordia, Kansas as well, guys, moving towards Agenda and Brantford, there is a tornado warning as well, moving northeast. But the storm that they are on is in Minneapolis, Kansas. You got good lightning on it, too. No, I gotta tell Rochelle. I'm trying to get her to convince me or convince her to let us move to Kansas. Okay. Yeah, so this is the I'm just gonna pull the radar back up here for just a second so you guys can see. So this is the storm that they are on. They are in on the south side here of I believe between Tescott and Minneapolis, but this is that supercell that is tornado warned that they are on. We also have that tornado warning outside of Concordia here moving northeast as well. Let's take a look at this cell. Beautiful structure. All of these cells are kind of all together here, which also could be interesting in terms of um, the overall feature there of the way that they're structured here. But overall, though, beautiful, beautiful storm structure here. I'm going to pull up his camera again. Looks like you can see a wall cloud there developing. Yep. Looks like he does have that wall cloud developing. You guys can see there. So once again, if you're in Minneapolis, guys, Minneapolis, Tescott, Kansas, please be in your safe place. This is a active supercell that is trying to produce a tornado. Yeah, they are right underneath of that. We're gonna get some radar coverage from Lane today, guys. Look at that thing. If you've never seen a tornado genesis, that would be that. All right, we got a brand new tornado warning in Nebraska. This is going to be for the east side of Fairbury, moving towards Wymore. So this is going to get over here towards the Nebraska side of things, south of Lincoln, Nebraska. It's that cell that was had that other little splotch of rotation on it. Yeah, there's actually two here. There's multiple areas. I'm getting that feeling that we're going to have a couple of these tornadoes going here at some point in time. This is one of those situations we don't want to have up here in Kansas or Nebraska. Beautiful structure, Lane. Awesome job. Yeah, all these are supercells are rotating. Step back down into that tornado warning. The question is going to be which one goes observed first. Yeah, golf ball size hail, 2-inch hail on the other one, and the Minneapolis one. Okay. Yeah, definitely golf ball size hail. That is in that. That is in that. Got another tornado warning, guys, in this cluster of supercells. We have 5 tornado warned supercells, all just smack dab together here. Every single one of these cells is now tornado warned. Yep, semi-discrete supercells are doing the job. All of these, all 5 of them. I don't know which one you want to pick and choose at this point. I would be definitely hanging on the cell south because it's by itself. We haven't had anything go observed yet so far, so that's good. It's going to more than likely end up changing here soon. God, every single one of these storms is tornado warned officially. Every single one of them. Yeah, so we've got, once again, that tornado warning here for Minneapolis and Tescott. We should be getting an extension warning on this storm in the not too distant future towards the Miltonvale area in Concordia, potentially. So got that tornado warning up here as well, back up here into the north side of Concordia. The rotation on this one's kind of weakened a little bit. So we'll see what happens here. That storm is continuing to restructure itself. Now, this one over here near Wymore, Blue Springs, Nebraska, we got to watch this one because it is by itself. It's kind of out here in front. If the leading end of this mesocyclone can get going, then this could be an issue. Again, another issue. This has that look like it's going to try and develop a very prolonged inflow or outflow. All of these are cranking. Look at the guys. Look at all the chasers that are out on Lane's camera. I mean, you'll be able to see on the bottom there. There's a bunch of chasers all around their area. I'm gonna move up their screen just a slight little bit there so we can see a little bit better. Yeah, but you guys can see there is definitely a lot of chasers. I'm gonna actually crop this down just a little bit. You guys can see just a little bit better. There we go. A little bit easier there. Looks to be like a potential funnel cloud over there where they're at. Something, some type of lowering over there. Yeah, you guys can kind of see in the middle of the screen back there what looks to be something. All right, we'll keep tabs on Lane. Make sure you guys do go follow Lane, please, please, please. His handle's up there on the top of the screen. All right, got a new severe thunderstorm watch as well. We do have cells that are now firing off, guys, up here west of Lincoln, Nebraska, too. So just a heads up on that. Got lots of severe thunderstorm warnings over here in Michigan right now. There are so many chasers that are just driving by. I just blows my mind how many chasers are out on these storms today. Okay, all those 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warnings from Bay City all the way down to basically Detroit almost. So once again, guys, 4 active tornado warnings here in Kansas/southern Nebraska. The cell that's down here near Minneapolis, I think, is going to have the best chance to produce a long track tornado because it's kind of out by itself and it kind of goes east. So we're going to continue to watch that. That's the storm that Lane and them are on. Lane and Maddie are on right now. So we're going to continue to watch that. We've still got a couple other tornado warnings here. The storm that is south of Cuba here, or technically Cuba's in the warning. Looks like the storm may be trying to restructure its mesovortex a little bit. And then I'm really watching the one up here near Wymore, Nebraska. This has got a very, very strong inflow couplet on it here. So going to continue to watch this one as well. Yes, southern Kansas will see storms later on this evening. It's just going to be, we have to wait until the cold front gets there a little bit to force some storms up. Got some cells to the south here trying to develop on this as well. I don't know the last time we saw a day where we had these many discrete supercells. It's very impressive. Yeah, this is the one that it's really got me concerned up here, the way this is starting to go. So we have a very, very high-end inflow on this supercell up here near Blue Springs, Nebraska, the way that this looks right now. If this storm can get rocking and rolling tornado-wise here, this is going to make its way up towards like Nebraska City, Tecumseh. We've got Auburn, Rockport. This would go up towards the northern end of our moderate risk. This one's got my most intense look to it here with the way it's going. Yeah, I was gonna say 92 inflow is it's insane. Would be shocked this one would be our first observed tornado. Ugh. Not a good look, guys. Not a good look. Moving east-northeast. This is gonna make a run for, I think, Nebraska City. I'm gonna pull back up this over here. So got, yeah, so Steel City, Odell, Blue Springs, Wymore, guys. Please make sure you're in your safe place, please. Once again, the storm down here in Minneapolis still has pretty decent rotation on it as well. We're continuing to watch all of these supercells. All of these. Yep, here we go. I do not like this. Again, you guys gotta be in your safe place here. If you're in these tornado warnings, please. We do have a brand new mesoscale discussion for tornado watch likely for northern Oklahoma and southern Kansas. This would include the Wichita area, including Woodward, Oklahoma, Gage, Oklahoma, and northern Oklahoma. 4-inch diameter hail, EF2 plus tornadoes, 95% tornado watch likely. It says large to very large hail, severe winds and tornadoes will be possible. The degree of the tornado very large hail threat will depend on discrete storm mode. A watch is likely in the next 1 to 2 hours. That'll be northern Oklahoma and southern Kansas. Oh, I'm going to pull up Lane's screen. It looks like he's got a wall cloud. Hold on a second. Lane's definitely got a lowering on the wall cloud there. You guys get in the middle of the screen. I didn't even know he had that up there for a second. So Lane, once again, Lane and them are on that storm, guys, that is in the Minneapolis, just north of Minneapolis, Kansas. That's definitely a wall cloud. All of you guys watching stream, make sure you go follow Lane, please. My mods, if you guys want to make sure you guys pin his thing, please, that'd be super awesome. I'm going to have to adjust my stuff after stream today. I meant to do it the other day and completely forgot to do it. Beautiful wall cloud. Beautiful, beautiful wall cloud, guys, there that Lane has. He could, in fact, get the first observed tornado of the day. It's very much possible. I'm going to pull this thing up here. Oh, you guys might hear me in the background. You guys might hear me in the background. I'm gonna stay quiet, guys, so you guys don't hear me twice. I love you too, Lane. Dude, Lane, your inflow notch on that storm is picking up like crazy right now. That thing's gonna drop in the next 15 minutes. It is so close. Going right towards Delphos, and eventually this will head towards Highway 81 towards Concordia, Kansas. I mean, it is so close. You guys got to be in your safe places if you're in, what county is this? I meant to mention that to you guys. We got Ottawa County here, guys, in Kansas. He might have a big tornado here in a few minutes. So, guys, this is the radar scan just briefly here. I'm going to show y'all. This is radar scan on the storm he's on. I mean, it is very impressive. I know, it's so close. It's a huge wall cloud. Yeah, they are. Welcome to the storm chasing world, guys. Every single dirt road and road that exists in central northern Kansas today is going to be clogged up. We're up to baseball-sized hail, guys, on that storm in Nebraska, by the way, that tornado warning in Wymore. Beautiful, beautiful structure on that wall cloud. Oh my god, dude, you guys are in the perfect spot. Yeah, they are doing amazing. We'll pull them back up here. I'm gonna go ahead and run through these warnings again with you guys. Come back to them here in just a minute. So they are on that storm here that is very intense rotation wise. Delphos and the north side here. This is moving away from Minneapolis, Kansas. So this is going to head towards basically a Highway 81 here. Not a lot of roads, so they're trying to find roads currently to continue with this storm here. There's not a lot of roads if you're in north central Kansas. For anybody that does not know that. And most of them are going to be, like I said, very, very active today. So here is again that tornado warning there, just in the Delphus area. This should be getting extended any moment towards the Concordia and Miltonville area. Also, guys, very, very intense rotation. Now we have a destructive severe thunderstorm warning on top of our tornado warning here for the Wymore and Blue Springs area currently right now. This thing is continuing to pick up as it moves northeast. Another tornado warning still here for radar indicated rotation in Cuba and Haddam. So if you guys are in these warnings, like I said, we are continuing to see that tornado threat increase. All three of these storms could have the potential to drop tornadoes at any point in time. I mean, this is just crazy today. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, that couplet, this is going to be observed very, very, very soon. And that is the storm, once again, that they are on. So if you are in Delphos or Aurora, please, guys, get to your safe place. We're going to pull Lane back up here. This thing is so close to dropping a tornado down. Make sure you guys give Lane a follow. Ugh, the velocity scan is insane. If you guys do not follow Lane, you need to go follow him, please. Mods, please, if you guys can pin him again, that'd be super, super awesome. All of you guys are required to follow Lane. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. All right, we got an observed tornado on the ground. Our northern storm just went observed. Okay, we'll come back to Lane here in just a second. Observed tornado on the ground, guys. First one of the day up here near Wymore. This is the one we were looking at a few moments ago here. Jesus. So if you're in Odell, Wymore, Blue Springs here, observe confirmed tornado in progress on a northern storm. Okay, baseball size hail on it as well. No CC right now. It's kind of in the open, so just a heads up to you guys there on this. So once again, tornado confirmed on the ground here for the Wymore and Blue Springs area. County that this includes is going to be Jefferson and Gage County. And that's going to be out in front here. So this is going to move towards the southeast portions of Nebraska. Then again, too, we're still watching very, very strong rotation on this storm here. All right, yeah, brand new tornado warning here for Aurora and Miltonvale. I'm going to message Lane real quick. Hey Lane, if you can hear me, the Wymore, Nebraska tornado just went observed, but I like where you guys are at with your storm because you don't have any other storms. Those are all going to get clustered up linear as they go into Nebraska. The one that you guys is going to be a right east mover, so it should be producing a tornado within the next, I would think, say 30 minutes or so. Yeah, I think the storm you guys are on is going to be the long tracker that goes through northern Kansas today. Those northern ones that are warned up way north of you guys are going to get clustered together. They're going to be rain wrap. You guys have the best potential to have a photogenic, potentially even wedge tornado this afternoon with that cell. It's by itself. Yeah, there's not a lot of roads out there. Just be safe, guys. Poor dude. There's not a lot of roads out here, guys. There's like one or two roads out of the entire area up here in northern Kansas that goes through all these towns. So they're trying to find an emergency backup route to go to this in case this thing decides to drop a wedge tornado. So again, guys, if you're joining in here, we have a confirmed tornado on the ground up here in Wymore, Nebraska. Headed towards this is headed towards Wymore. Very, very strong inflow. The outflow itself is not quite crazy enough, but still, regardless of that, you're going to want to be in your safe place. It is observed. The newest tornado warning that was just issued a few minutes ago. This is the storm that Lane and Maddie are on. They're the ones that are chasing up there on the top of your screen. They are watching the storm. It's moving east-northeast. So the issue, and what I was just mentioning to Lane here, is this storm specifically, as it moves into a more very favorable environment, is going to move east. And this is, they honestly sit in terms of like storm chasing aspect. And personally, to me, I would be on this storm 10 times out of 10. You know why? Because it's by itself and it's moving east. All of these other storms that are tornado warned up here and observed are going to kind of get cluttered up together. They're going to be rain wrapped, all of that. So this storm specifically, as it splits off to the east here and moves towards, say, more Manhattan area here, right splitting supercells are known for big time tornadoes. That's just how it works in the weather field. So as you will see, the one up here in Wymore is also moving kind of east, but it's also dislodged in all of this convective mess here. So we will have to see what happens. But yeah, this is the cell that the HER model was showing, that a lot of the guidance was showing developing and going straight right. And so that's the storm that they're on currently. So 10 times out of 10, I would be chasing a storm that would be discrete like this, not something other north or anything like that. And it has very, very impressive rotation on it. And you guys heard Lane say a few minutes ago, it's got a wall cloud on it. There's been reports of a funnel a couple of times. So it's just a matter of time before this storm, as it goes east, like Clay Center, Kansas, Westmoreland, Manhattan, before this thing does go observed. So I'm just trying to give you guys a heads up time here before things go crazy. Now back up here to our observed tornado warning here between Diller and Odell, Nebraska. This storm is continuing to work its way east-northeast here at about, I believe, what is the storm motion on this? 30 miles per hour with baseball-size hail. So this has a very, very, very intense inflow notch. If the outflow can get reorganized here, an intense, violent, long-track tornado out of this storm could also be on the table here. Just kind of reading the environment. But preferably, as these storms cross into Nebraska and Iowa, they're still going to be favorable for stronger tornadoes. But the higher-end intense environment for, a more significant destructive tornado is actually going to be up here into this northern Kansas mode. So just kind of something to look at there. But they are on this storm here that is continuing to do impressive things. So, again, too, guys, that new tornado watch for northwestern Oklahoma and southern Kansas should be getting issued here very, very soon. As you guys were also hearing Lane tell us too, the tornado genesis is just something like, if you're, whether you're in the weather field or you watch the streams in general for weather entertainment or to get your information, like watching tornado genesis, like having you guys be able to see, as he was pointing out, how this stuff works out is insane. Like it blows your mind, right? Like, as I think I saw Kayla say in the chat earlier, preferably to me, tornado genesis birth to me is just way more cooler than watching baby birth or human birth, however you want to say it. It's just how it is in the weather field. It can be very scary and very dangerous, but at the same time, it is one of like the most awing things that happen is tornado genesis to me. I just it's insane. So, and you'll see too, and when they get positioned again for this storm, you'll see that there'll be the wall cloud. You'll have your RFD, your inflow notch, all of that'll be set. Like you'll see how this whole thing ends up going down if it ends up producing a tornado today, which I think it will. I'm giving birth to a baby. I was gonna say, Kayla, you are giving birth to a baby in a couple weeks. That is true. So, but yeah, this storm, guys, and this is not what we want to see if we're over here in eastern Kansas today. But this storm is continuing to go east. We do have a brand new tornado warning up here for what is Morrowville and Washington, Kansas. For this cluster of storms, and this is what I mentioned too. We're starting to see more of an upscale growth with these storms up here, and these are going to go more linear as they go into Nebraska. So, like I said, one or two of these discrete cells that developed down here in Kansas today, specifically the one that Lane and them are on, this may be our highest tornado impact storm of the entire day today. This could be the one storm here in Kansas that goes east northeast as this line moves northeast and produces a significant tornado. So I would personally not be chasing this up here just because it's so much more messier. There is still a tornado on the ground here embedded within this. It's rain wrapped. But yeah, my biggest thing is, guys, is this storm that they are on is getting ready to move into an extremely volatile tornado environment. So if you're out here in Clay Center, as I mentioned, if you're out here in Clay Center or Westmoreland, I'm trying to tell you guys now, this is your time to prepare because this supercell is going to more than likely put down a tornado and more than likely a significant tornado in the next 15 to 30 minutes, and it's going to work its way east. It's going to go east. Right splitting supercells or right moving supercells always produce significant tornadoes, 9 times out of 10. Very rarely do you see a storm that goes right not produce a significant tornado. And that's what we're seeing happen. And this already has that look to it. This is the storm that first got tornado warned when it was down in Lincoln, Kansas earlier. As I mentioned, like I said, you can start to see that right turn. So. Oh, hold on. I think Lane said something to me. Now we can still get significant tornadoes up here in this in Nebraska with these storms. Where these storms are just going to be more rain wrapped. Lane said, "God, I hate trains." Got stuck behind a train. Am I seeing this correctly, or are you like the only guys? Are you guys the only ones on this storm? Did everybody go north, or is there more people than I just can't see? I think it looks significant up there. Still there. Oh, look at this thing, guys. Look at that. Look. We're about to have a huge tornado here in progress very soon. Yeah, Lane, I think all of the chasers went north, and you guys are about to be on the storm that's going to produce probably the most photogenic long track tornado of the day, low key. He said, period. Yeah, I don't like having input on like other like chasers and stuff like that in terms of like where to go, but the Nebraska mode was going to grow upscale linear so quickly compared to central Kansas. And those cells up there, even though there's unobserved up there, most of those parameters up there are going to be lower than what they are in northern Kansas. Looks like the observed tornado is back to radar indicated. Yeah, sounds good. It looks like it's gonna go, if this does decide to drop a tornado in the next 15 minutes, it's gonna go basically go through, I think Highway 24 towards like Milton Vale is where this is at. Looks like it's going towards Clay Center, and then kind of it does look like it's on an east track there. It's still kind of leaning northeast, but it looks like it's gonna go between Blue Rapids and Westmoreland from like a longer out perspective. And to make it even more fun, it has a merger to the south. So if that storm out of Minneapolis can merge with it, you may get a better attempt at tornado genesis as well. What? He just said he's gonna do some ninja stuff and zigzag his way through. What? I don't know what that entitles. I'm a little bit nervous, but I hope that goes well for you. What? Oh, shoot. There it is again. Yeah, I wouldn't want to drive on any dirt roads either. I'm not for that. Yeah, wow. Okay, then. So here we go. Observed again. I got a new tornado watch for Kansas and Oklahoma. I'll get to that here in a second. There are tornado guys. Strong inflow on this storm here. Blue Springs and Wymore. Please be in your safe place, guys. Please, please, please. Underground if you physically possibly can. This is a rain-wrapped tornado. I didn't hear what he said a second ago. Hey, Matt, what's coming up behind us? What is coming up behind him? Let's see here. Yeah, that's another supercell that may be trying to develop. But that's what I was saying too, is that storm that you're on, these long track tornadoes like cells to the south that can merge to help the inflow going. So having that cell to the south, if it does decide to do anything, can merge and you can get a more interesting situation out of your storm, which is, from a storm chaser aspect, good for you. Not for the people that are out in front of it, though. Look at that hook. Okay, so once again, guys, observe tornado here, Blue Springs and Wymore. This is going to be eventually headed towards Virginia and Rockford here, south of Beatrice, Nebraska. Okay, sounds good. Keep me updated. I'll get back to him here in a second. So the radar sites up here also aren't the best either, so it's kind of it's really hard to tell sometimes how the velocity scans are actually working. But once again, guys, this tornado is observed on the ground here. It is rain wrapped. You're not going to see it. It is in the mess here. Continuing to work east, south, more of a northeast. We should be getting a new tornado watch too, and up here into Iowa, not too distant future. Yeah, but this is this tornado warning storm that Lane and them are on, guys, and boy, does it look impressive. Very, very impressive. It just has that look to it. Also, Chloe, I just saw you sent this in. $15 dono from Chloe. I appreciate you. W's in the chat for Chloe. If she's on TikTok or YouTube, let's get her pinned so we can get her followed, please. I appreciate it very, very much. Get that updated there. I appreciate you again, Chloe. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this would be headed towards Clay Center, and like I said a minute ago, this, if you are in Clay Center, I would be preparing for a significant potential tornado here, because if this does drop, it's going right to you guys. This is a right moving supercell. So Miltonville needs to be in their, or Miltonville, they need to be in their safe place. If you're in Clay Center, you got about 30 minutes here. This is a slow moving storm, but it is going east. It is going right. It is in a very, very favorable environment for a strong and potentially even long track violent tornado. We're seeing that happen. And as I mentioned to Lane a second ago, this cell to the south that's developing, merging helps tornado genesis a lot. It's just how the nature of the weather works. So seeing that happen is going to be an issue. I'm hoping it may move to the north here, Clay Center, potentially. We're just going to have to watch it. But it is kind of on an east-northeast path here. So, and then as I mentioned, we do still have that observed tornado warning as well for Blue Springs and Wymore. By the way, guys, if you guys do want to help donate to stream today, best way is going to do that is right below my camera here. I do appreciate you guys. The New York Scary, I'm going to go take a look at it here in a second. I love the Aiden when you say that. It just makes me so excited. I just slap another. It's the same one. Well, we are getting storms down here in southern Kansas officially. If we got anything over here in our southern mode, we are seeing storms up there. I'm gonna try and go through some. It's gonna try and include here for a minute. Oh, gross. Gross. Thanks, Aiden. The tornado watch that we had is very small, by the way. It's not actually for northern Oklahoma. They just made it for southern Kansas. It's going to be for Medicine Lodge and Dodge City, Kansas, till 10 p.m. A couple intense tornadoes are likely, 3-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. Also, SPC is a little bit late on their day one, which is kind of weird. Yeah, I think we're going to have a significant tornado here very soon. Look at this, guys. This is absolutely insane, this velocity scan. Yeah, I think that I'm shocked that SPC didn't. We'll see what they do here in a minute, but they may end up upgrading to a 45 hatch wind threat. I think the wind threat needs to extend moderately into Kansas City, but that's just me speaking here. All right, we've got a new tornado warning, I think, but that's the same one. It's Rockford, Philly, and Wymore. And then this tornado, again, like I said, south of Beatrice here. It looks insane. There could be a very strong, intense tornado inside this mess of messiness. If that's a word. I don't know if that's a word or not, but... yeah, we're just overlapping warnings at this point. Whoa! Not Minneapolis trying to produce another supercell. Is Lane about to get a 2-for-1 special? You might be getting a 2-for-1 special, bud. Minneapolis may, the supercell to the south may actually attempt to do something in the next little bit if it goes up. It's BOGO. Sharing is caring. God, the velocity scan on this thing is insane. Both of these are. There we go. There's that updated risk zone. Okay, he's going to be watching both of them. He might have just chose the luckiest spot of the day today. A hell of a good amount of luck there and a lot of knowledge for sure to get there. Yeah, VTPs in that area are extreme. Okay, I'm trying to get this pulled up here. Let's see. See if there's anything in Nebraska. Wow. TikTok just suspended my gifting again and visibility for no reason. Love that. Thanks, TikTok. You make a lot of sense. Okay. All right, so SBC kept the risk zone the same, pretty much, looks to be. They did expand the hatched wind threat all the way into central Missouri now, is what they did. Interesting. Some people will chase more in that dry line setup. Some people will. To me, it would just depend on the overall setup. Yeah, once again, severe thunderstorm warning now for Minneapolis. So the southern storm that they're watching just got warned. And this is going to be a really interesting situation here with both of these cells. Both of these cells could be producing tornadoes in the next few minutes. This is really interesting. Then we just have a bunch of tornado warnings then observed up here. This is a mess up here in the northern mode. We got a brand new watch possible for western Oklahoma. 40% conditional. North Texas, western Oklahoma. The temperatures are 100 plus degrees on the dry line over there. Yeah, so this is what it says. This is mostly the case for western and central Oklahoma. It says observations from West Texas mesonet show 100-degree temperatures within the western eastern panhandle of the southern plains. Cumulus along the dry line has shown up some increase in agitation in southwest Oklahoma, resulting from strong dry line circulation. While the Oklahoma OUN sounding did show a capping inversion, a more recent TAMDAR sounding from Oklahoma City did show a very modest cooling lifting of that inversion. Those signs of larger scale lift may also be observed for the remainder of the afternoon and evening. Model guidance shows mist low level heights rising is forecast to occur. There is low confidence in storms basically being able to develop. But if storms can mature and initiate, all hazards of severe weather, including the threat for a significant tornado. Love that. Okay. Got all these tornado warnings. Yeah, I don't know how this storm's not producing a tornado yet in Milton Vale. This is insane rotation on this storm. Minneapolis is going to go warned here in a minute, too. Both of these are looking good. Minneapolis about to go tornado warned. The storm to the south. Do we have dual couplets? Whoa. Yeah, that south one looks really good. I like it. Also, am I seeing things, or is that the inflow on your northern storm that you're on, or is that two areas of rotation? I think it's just the inflow, but I feel stupid for asking that. That's interesting. All right, no longer any observed tornadoes. The Wymore storm is back to radar indicated. So we do have all of these tornado warnings, guys, in southern Nebraska. Beatrice, you guys are technically on the actual Beatrice is on the south side of on the north side of the warning, but as of right now, the south side towards Wymore is under it. Pull lane back up here in just a second. Yeah, they are on the southern storm still. I'm going to pull Lane back up here so you guys can see him for just a second. Pull him up. We can see the storm. Hold on. We love Lane. Make sure you guys can follow Lane on TikTok. Please, please, please. I just love hearing the chirping in the background. I love it. I know he's not. I don't know if he's listening to the stream, but I was just going to tell him. I said, I'll make your knees hurt more. He's going to go back and watch the stream and hear that. Oh, we're lagging. We're lagging. All right, I'll pull him back up here in a minute. Oh, I got him actually. There we go. Alright, let's go back and look at the velocity on this just briefly here. Pull him back up here in just a second. Yeah, both of these storms are still looking pretty good. Starting to develop rotation on that southern one a little bit more. Go back up here to our other tornado warnings. Yeah, all three of these. Geez, once again, the inflow notch up here on the storm that's in Blue Springs. Very impressive. just a whole mess up there on that complex. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do we get a new tornado watch? Or is it the same? I usually like watching the weather from my window, and I'll be doing that today. Heck yeah. We love it. Mm-hmm. God, all three of these warnings. So make sure you guys are in your safe place. Blue Springs, Wymore. Eventually, this rotating storm is going to go into Lewistown next. So I have Lewistown, Crab Orchard, and Birch End. Going towards Tecumseh, and Pawnee City. Oh, hold on, guys. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Rotation. We got a brand new tornado warning, guys, for Clay Center, Morganville, and Clifton. Why am I lagging? There we go. Try that. Ah! Okay, let's zoom out here. Yeah, I think we're starting to see the northern mode go linear. Yeah, nice little supercell down here near Dodge City. I wonder if this thing's gonna try and do like a mezzo handoff. It's still kind of moving east-northeast. Just trying. This storm's been trying so hard to put down a tornado the last couple of runs here. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. Okay, guys, I'm gonna reset my stream on TikTok because they appealed, or they didn't appeal my restriction. So if you're watching on TikTok, come right back. If you're watching on YouTube, we're gonna stay on here. I'll be right back. Welcome back, guys. Dude, TikTok doesn't like me. I don't know. It's crazy. All right, still got 6 tornado warnings. The storm is still kicking, moving very, very slow off to the east/northeast here. Clay Center, make sure you stay in your safe place. We're just while watching it. We got a couple of these warnings up here near Beatrice and Wymore still. Ping pong ball size hail on the southern storm here. The velocity on this thing doesn't look as impressive. It's kind of struggling just a little bit. Excuse me. Yeah, I was gonna say if you're up in Michigan, just the Michigan threat's almost over with, but still very, very Damaging winds coming through here right now. All these are 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. From Detroit down to Toledo. Oh, there's rain. Oh, I got storms coming. Whoa. Where the hell did this come from? Or you might go outside and get the pictures. What the hell? Well, that's exciting. Bruh. Is somebody getting some action? All right, we're going to see if this rotation decides to pick up. It's kind of lost its overall rotation. Babe, we're about to get hit by some storms. We're about to get hit by storms.
Oh.
Look. There's like all these flash flood warnings in the northwest, but look at the radar.
Oh, well, I'm trying to feed them some.
Sounds good. Roro. We love Roro. Radar Roro. Well, we are about to have a cell merger here in a minute, so this is going to be interesting to see if this does anything. Cell merger. Yeah, our 4E yesterday did come from a merger, 100%. We have a new watch, guys. This is going to be for southwestern Iowa, eastern Nebraska, and northern Missouri. For a high-end tornado watch. 2 to 3.5 inch hail and up to EF3 plus tornadoes. And Kansas City's in for it tonight. Destructive winds up to 80 plus miles per hour. A couple of strong tornadoes can't be ruled out, and large hail up to 4 inches in diameter. We just had a merge. We just had a merge in Wymore again. This could get interesting. This is going to get really interesting here in about 5 to 15 minutes in Wymore. That cell just merged. Look at that. Watch it. Watch it happen here. I'll show you guys. Watch the cell just merge with it. Look at the kink in the look at the thing just start rotating like that. I'm telling you, storm interaction and storm motion is codependent on merging happening. Yep. Yep. It'll be the south side of the warning box. So this will be headed towards... They need to get a new tornado warning out here for Pawnee City and Table Rock. Let's get that new tornado warning out. Come on. This one's going to be expiring in about 20 minutes or so. No, you guys are not good in Kansas City. You need to be weather aware tonight. Strong tornadoes can't be ruled out. Destructive winds up to 80 plus miles per hour and very, very large hail. You guys won't be until later on tonight. Kansas City is expecting a huge wind event tonight with tornado potential. Likelihood Lincoln, Nebraska. Right now, with the way the radar presentation is, you got about a 10% chance. Doesn't look super promising right now. All right, we've also got two supercells merging with each other on the storm that Lane and them are on. Also very outflow dominant right now. We lost the inflow, so these storms are not tornado potential yet right now. They were. Whoa there, boy. Yeah, this is going to get really interesting up here in southeast Nebraska again in just a few minutes. Just had a whole cell merge happen. Okay. Let's see what this thing decides to do here in a second. Okay, that tornado warning for Y, we're headed east. We've only got 3 tornado warnings right now. We had a good amount earlier, but this is again still is gonna pick up. I wonder if the cell near Miltonville is gonna be the next one to go. It's so tricky with these storms sometimes. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning over here near the Kinsley area for wind and hail. Oh, Oklahoma? Oklahoma? Are we trying? We have a dot. We'll see if we get a couple attempts here. We got one over here as well near Elk City. It's going to be hard because it is capped over here, so. Oh! Have a blimp here. I'm going to watch these. All right, brand new tornado warning, guys, in Nebraska. Tecumseh. Table Rock. Just a massive cluster of messiness up here. I think we're about to see a mesoscale handoff here in a second. The southern one may go. Yeah, I think the southern one could be the one. We'll see. Yeah, Nebraska's doing Nebraska things as it did yesterday. Also got to watch for supercells out here in front, too, because this is going to be a line at some point in time. We probably got about an hour to 2 hours left on our supercell window for today before the main event changes over to destructive winds and QLCS tornadoes. Interested to see how these two supercells go hand in hand, though. Guys, I just think it's so funny. If you guys go look at the comment section on my TikTok video today, there are so many people in the comment section. I've counted like 40 that just are like, nothing's gonna happen in Topeka today. Nothing's gonna happen in Kansas City. Nothing's gonna happen at all. Nothing at all. So sad. People just don't care. You can't change the minds of people that don't give a shit. No matter what you try to do. Little do they know that a gigantic destructive wind event is going to happen across this area tonight. Little do they know that. Someone said, oh, it's 2 o'clock. Nothing's happened. It's blue sky outside. We're fine. I think the southern storm is going to go next here. It looks like it's going to try. I'm going to explain something real quick. Hey, Lane, I feel like that southern storm that you were talking about, the one that's severe warning behind the tornado warning, is going to be the next one to go. I'm trying to watch how these storms are going to kind of merge or go hand in hand, but the one that's tornado warned looks like it's falling apart. The one that's getting ready to get tornado warned, the one in Miltonville or that's going towards Clay Center, looks like it's going to have a better chance at tornado genesis. I don't know. The northern one just like fell apart. Okay, so they're on this one. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, you guys are right on the right spot. I couldn't check. I didn't check location yet to know if you guys were on the northern one. I'm guessing you dipped out of that one a while ago. But yeah, you're good. You're good. Sounds good. Oh, just know I don't know if you're trying to chase a squall line tonight across if you're what your plans are for this evening, but we probably have about 2 to 2.5 hours left on discrete mode across Kansas before this thing grows upscale and just goes full blown like mini serial derecho. Sounds good. Please don't get fried. We don't need deep fried lane chicken. Thank you guys for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so they are on this storm that is rotating. They did drop the tornado warning, so no longer any tornado warnings in Kansas right now, but that's going to change here in just a little bit. We're just up to the tornado warning storm that is in at the Tecum site here in Nebraska. By the way, guys, if you are new to the channel, hit that follow button. Also, go follow our storm chaser, Lane. He's amazing. We love Lane. He's out there chasing for us Kansas today. Great work. Okay, so yeah, that's what we're watching. The northern storm kind of became more of a wind tail threat. We're watching the southern here, and as we get more of these storm interactions here, overall speaking, here we should still see still a pretty significant tornado window here. So we're just gonna have to keep watching to see what happens. I'm watching back down here in southern Kansas as well. Yeah, I got a couple attempts here, some convection in western Oklahoma. Continue to watch and see if we get any storms that pop up in this capped environment in western Oklahoma, it could not be good. So just kind of a heads up to everybody down there. It's very conditional, but Hi, KZ. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, Oklahoma City is very conditional today. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta watch these supercell mergers here and just kind of see if they end up doing anything. We got lots of flash flooding too, guys, across the lower Ohio Valley. Matt's about to get some storms. This is gonna be fun. You guys might hear some lightning and thunder outside my door here in a little bit. If you're in Evansville, Indiana, enjoy. This is gonna be fun for you guys. Just lots of heavy rain across the Ohio Valley. Have you seen some maybe rotation come back on that storm near Clay Center? All right. Yeah, Topeka, Kansas, you're mostly gonna be in that QLCS tornado wind threat tonight. Give me 1 second. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Is my earbuds are not working? They're having a chaser meetup. They probably are. Who knows? Why are my earbuds being dumb? I'm trying to figure out who that is that they have. I don't know who it is that they're talking to, but it is thundering outside. Bruh. I am Thunderstorm Laundromat. Yeah, Mizzlemat's got some storms. Nothing severe at all, but Mizzlemat's got a little storm. Wait, does my storm have hail on it? We do have a brand new tornado warning, guys, by the way, for Auburn, Nebraska. Mizzlemat's about to get some storms. Yeah, the threat for severe weather is low to medium over in the Ohio Valley region. It's nothing too crazy. Yeah, we're still watching these storms here, the storm interaction here between Clay Center. These storms have just kind of been training east to the northeast here. It'd be interesting to see how these storms out of the south do down here towards southern Kansas. Uh-oh. We're getting cumulus convection in western Oklahoma. We have a brand new tornado warning, guys, up here in Kansas, south of Washington. I think the Clay Center one's going to get warned here in a minute. I think they're on that one still. Yeah, this one's going to go in just a second. Lane, don't be teased by that tornado warning to your north. I think the southern one you're still on looks better. It should be getting tornado warned any second for Clay Center again. Tornadoes can't tease you, only I can. Sorry, guys. We get a little vulgar in the chat. Yeah, I think it's about time that storm does something. It's right now it's looking the most impressive that it's looked so far. The other one's going to be kind of rain wrapped way far up north. It's warned already. You've got a better chance of seeing this thing here in a few minutes, but it looks like it's going to wrap up here pretty soon. All right, I'm gonna pull his stream up here, guys. We're watching the supercell that Lane is still on here in the Oak Hill area here. It's not tornado warned yet, but it will probably be tornado warned here very soon. Oh, nice to see you, Avon. How are you? All right, we're gonna pull Lane up, guys. The storm that he's on is Milton. There it is. Just went tornado warned. Happy to know your storm just got tornado warned. There you go. There we go again. It's 3 for 3 today, guys. Milton Vale and Clay Center once again. You know you're gonna have a fun squall line tonight, Avon. Okay, I'm gonna pull I'm gonna pull Lane's screen up here, guys. They are on this tornado warned storm that just got tornado warned. Okay, let me get this pulled up here for you guys so you can see Lane's screen. Yeah, they are on the storm, guys, that just got tornado warned here. So this is going to be for Clay Center and Milton Vale. Once again, Oak Hill area. They are watching the storm spin right in front of them. So if this thing decides to drop, we'll drop it. Definitely not pre-recorded. This is definitely live, guys. So good try there. Whoever said that in the chat. Get a life. Can't stand that BS. Why would I be doing live coverage with pre-recorded stuff? You can literally go watch their live stream on TikTok if you don't believe me. You should go watch their live stream. It's lame. I just get spicy, guys. I'm sorry. Nah, I love Lane, though. We love Lane. Okay. Yeah, they are literally sitting on this tornado warned storm. So we have a tornado warning in effect for Oak Hill and Clay Center again. This is like the second or third time here in Kansas. And then we have that tornado warning up here in Washington for this little cell. But as was telling Lane a second ago, this is going to probably end up doing something magical here in just a few minutes. Look at that structure. It took some time, but look at that structure. We do also have those two other tornado warnings up near I can't even say that right. Tecumseh and Auburn, Nebraska. But they're about to see tornado genesis in their backyard here in just a second. I'm going to pull up his thing here. Yeah, one of the mods wants to pin his username on TikTok, guys. Please make sure you go follow Lane. He's awesome. We love Lane. So if you're in Clay Center, guys, please make sure you're getting to your safe place. This is that tornado right now, the tornado warning storm. I think it's gonna try to restructure itself here. Yeah, this once again a very impressive string of supercells here. Move back up here towards Nebraska real quick just to do a check. Still got that tornado warning storm up here. This is just a mess of storms up in southern Nebraska right now. Jeez. Everything this time looks like it's going to do something. It ends up moving. It looks like it's trying to restructure itself again. Very impressive supercell. We finally got that new tornado watch, guys, by the way, for St. Joseph, Missouri, all the way up into southern Iowa. Going to be for a couple intense tornadoes, 80-mile-per-hour winds, and 2-inch hail. That's till 10 o'clock Central Time. Golly, STP is at 17 right now. Holy crud. All right, let me get this pulled back up here so you guys can see. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Look at the STP. Look at that. Insane tornado environment tonight. Insane. I mean, if any of these storms can get going up here this evening, it is very, very possible for a violent tornado to happen. I'm getting more and more concerned for a very high-end event in southern Kansas tonight, too. It's going to be a long night, guys. Buckle up here. It's going to start to get crazy soon. Is that a tornado report? Peeking of when was this? I ended up reporting that. Interesting. I got a lightning alert. Jeez. So there's two areas on this storm that are technically rotating. Morganville and then the south one. I don't know what is going on here. It's like we have two supercells kind of embedded within each other. We do. Hold on a second. Hey, Lane, are there two supercells embedded here together? Because it looks like there's two different areas of rotation. The one up in Morganville and then the one that was south of Highway 24. Okay, that's what I thought, because the rotation looks about 10 to 15 miles apart. Yeah, so we may get a separate tornado warning on that northern one, but this is the one that we're watching, guys, right here. This is going right towards Clay Center, Kansas. If you are not in your safe place and you're in Clay Center, Kansas, please, guys, get to the most lowest level of your home, bathroom or closet, because this hook echo and this rotation is aimed right at Clay Center. This is where it's going. Okay, multiple spotter trees down on that northern one. Looks like that northern one was observed for a little bit a while ago. Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings down here in southern Kansas as well. Here, we'll keep watching those. This rotation can realign here on the southern end of the storm. It's gonna be crazy. Is there a tornado warning for Bloomington, Indiana? No, there's not. No, there's nothing in Indiana. These are all in Missouri and Kansas today, and up in towards Nebraska. So once again, guys, Clay Center, guys, please be in your safe place. Also, if you're up here near Lynn, looks like that rotation's on the storm up near Washington is weakening there, so there's not much left. But we're continuing to watch two different areas of circulation with two different supercells kind of hanging out with each other here. No, these are not coming to Indiana, no. Okay. Southwestern Iowa will be here in the not too distant future. These storms are getting ready to cross into southwestern Iowa here soon. Dude, TikTok absolutely hates me. Another restriction for no reason. I don't understand this. Hold on one second. Yeah, TikTok does not like me, apparently. No, guys, my keyboard's loud. Sorry. It's just a loud keyboard. All right, let's go back down here on our southern storm. Take a look at this. It's a gaming keyboard. Sorry, guys. Hi, Jessica. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, I don't know what this is a good thing, clearly. I don't know what our issue today is with why these storms are struggling. Once again, it's another moderate state where these storms are struggling, which is good. From a forecasting aspect, not so great, but it's a good thing. The one in Clay Center, Kansas is not observed. No, not right now. Oh, there's JS. Go ahead and do it now because they come in. I'm just blocking this account. It's so annoying. I do that all day long every time. Okay. So still make sure, guys, that you are hunkered down if you're in Clay Center. We've got more cells to the south here. Salina now under that severe thunderstorm warning here as well for wind and hail with those storms. It's another supercell that may attempt to go under tornado genesis. Again, they're just going to keep getting these storms. Well, I got some great news for you, Lane. If that storm doesn't work out, the storm in Salina that is also heading northeast toward your area is also starting to rotate. So you got another attempt. I don't know what's going on today. I'm gonna go look at some of the synoptics and see. I wonder if our jet streak is displaced to the north and it's allowing these storms to not be able to rotate properly. So we're watching the second storm down here. It's not tornado warned yet, but Bennington, just outside of Salina there, looks like that storm could start to pick up here pretty soon. More supercells, and we got these tornado warnings still in Nebraska. So if you're in like northwest Missouri here towards Rockport, Port, and Turkio, heads up, guys. The storm is continuing to be tornado warned here. More than likely, yeah, look at that rotation. Huge inflow on this storm. So that will work its way into northern Missouri and then eventually southern Iowa here very soon. It's 70-mile-per-hour winds as well with that storm. Kansas City will be seeing storms later on this evening. So stay hunkered down, guys. Clay center here. Still got a little bit of rotation. Yes, Arkansas will be seeing storms early tonight, or late tonight, through early tomorrow morning. Okay. Well, guys. Let's see if we got anything firing in Oklahoma yet. Oh, we have a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, shoot. It did it. Oklahoma's convecting. Holy crud. We got a severe thunderstorm warning in Oklahoma. Models did not have this. Very conditional in Oklahoma today, but if things do go up here, it's our first severe warning here in Oklahoma. Where's that new tornado warning? All right, still got this tornado warning here, Pawnee City. Finally got that storm going here. So Pawnee City, make sure you get to your safe place if you're in this tornado warning. The Storm and Clay Center is looking a lot better again. It's just tempting too. By the way, guys, I got to reset TikTok again because they declined my appeal again. So we will be right back if you're on TikTok. It's going to go again. Clay Center is going to try and go again, redeveloping a hook echo. Whoa. Whoa. We got an 80-mile-an-hour destructive wind warning here, guys, for Rockport and Tarkio, Missouri. Heads up if you're in that warning. Storm is still trying to develop. Multiple tornado warnings, guys, here if you're just joining in. Multiple severe thunderstorm warnings up into the Nebraska region here. And now Oklahoma's on the board. Be interesting to see if these storms can mature down here or not. But we are watching the storm that Lane is on there chasing right now. The storm and Clay Centers continue to try and put down a tornado. It's trying. Not the one. We're going to probably get a tornado warning here pretty soon for Bennington and Longford, and that'll be the storm behind it as well. Another supercell. Could get tornado warned at any point here, so we'll see if this one also goes. The supercell down here at Altus is moving towards Mangum, yes. Just for wind and hail right now. Have to see if we get anything out of these, but yeah, we got convection surprisingly in Oklahoma. I'm genuinely, I'm not shocked, but I am shocked. All right, new tornado warning, guys. This is going to be for Marysville, Kansas. Marysville, Kansas. So heads up if you're in Marysville, Kansas, get to your safe place. Also, we have Maddie zoomed in on the camera. I love that. Love that. They're rocking and rolling. Also, guys, too, I figured out why TikTok keeps doing the restrictions. So they think that I don't have permission to restream their stream, and I do. So, and I even appealed that, and it didn't work. So if we get a restriction each time, we just have to reset the live stream. It's stupid. I hate it, but it is what it is. So nothing I can do about it. Okay. A random severe thunderstorm warning over here in Indiana. Just checking on that. Okay. Lots of tornado warnings, guys. We also have a destructive wind warning up here in Rockport and Tarkio. Jeez. Yeah, a couple is still there. That'll be crossing into Missouri here pretty soon. So once again, if you guys are just joining in here, the Clay Center tornado warning storm has really been trying to put down a tornado for a good amount of time now. During this, make sure you're in your safe place. We are going to get a new tornado warning here for Manchester and Longford here within the next minute or two, I think. And this storm is almost at that potential as well. Kind of semi-discrete to discrete mode. Lots of supercells. Dynamite Gaming, thank you for the 500 joules. I appreciate that. W's. Thank you for the dono. If you guys do want to help donate on stream today, you can do it through TikTok or you can do it through right here below me. I appreciate it. Make sure you guys go follow our Storm Chaser Lane up there in the chat. Or up there in the box. Here we go, guys. We may have our first attempt here. Again, this thing's going to drop any minute if that velocity scan is accurate. Yeah. I'm going to let him know. Dude, this thing's about to drop. Inflow just went up crazy just east of Morganville. It's going to cross 376 and then go towards, was that Cameo, I believe is how you pronounce that? Oh, we lost lane for a second. He might be in a dead service. Yeah, this is going to go observed here in a second. I'm waiting for it. Also, brand new tornado warning for Bennington. Our southern storm just got warned, the one I was talking about here a minute ago. Storm to your south just got tornado warned as well. Manchester, Longford. Jesus. Yeah, I was gonna say that one may look better in the long run too, because the other one, the one that you guys are on, may get rain wrapped with those cells trying to merge in between. Jesus, both of these look really, really good. So if you guys are in Manchester, Longford, or Oak Hill, tornado warning just came out. This is that storm we were chit chatting about here just a few minutes ago. You want to be in your safe place, and then it looks like we may have an observed tornado warning here in just a few minutes, potentially for this storm in Palmer and Cameo and Cottage Hill. This is going to be moving towards Blue Rapids. These are just in the same spot today on repeat. We've seen multiple tornado warnings for these areas today. Alrighty. Yeah, so Lima, Kansas, you guys are in a severe thunderstorm warning right now for wind and for hail. Our tornadoes are just to the north of you guys. Just got shredded itself again. These storms today are just struggling, especially on that northern side. Still got those two tornado warnings here. New one. So brand new tornado warning up here for Rockport and Tarkio, Missouri. As well here. And Pawnee City still has that tornado warning as well. This one in Pawnee City looks crazy. Yeah, the Pawnee City storm definitely has my attention right now, too. If you're out here near Humboldt or Falls City as well, guys, please, please be weather aware. This one's got some pretty intense rotation on it as well. Look at that. Look at that rotation there, southwest of Pawnee City. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say there's cap erosion, cap broke down here in Oklahoma. Looks like. Yeah, we've got storms in Oklahoma right now. Just do they mature? Is the question. Lots of beans up here as well. St. John. Go back to the Pawnee storm real quick. Yeah, pretty strong inflow still in this storm. Is that the tornado watch for Western Oklahoma? Yep, Western Oklahoma tornado watch just came out. It's going to be for Gage all the way down to Altus, Clinton, and Hobart until midnight. That's Western Oklahoma. That's not Oklahoma City, by the way. You guys are not in that. A couple intense tornadoes, 75-mile-per-hour winds, and 2.5-inch diameter hail. That is the watch for anybody that wanted to know. I'm just telling you guys, I don't know what it is with these storms today. With the, or we're just not getting anything. We don't want anything clearly to start with, but it's like they get rocking and rolling and they don't. Looks like both of those tornado windstorms where you guys are at failed tornado genesis the first attempt, so we may see them try again here, but I just don't know why these storms are struggling today. Yeah, still got some very impressive rotation on that storm at Auburn and Rockport. So if you're in southern Iowa, just a heads up, guys, this is coming your way. Got this pretty impressive little bow echo / supercell embedded in here. I've got a new severe thunderstorm warning here along Interstate 40 for Burns Flat, Clinton, and Arapahoe. Got a new supercell down here. Moving towards Pratt. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the one up near Blue Rapids may attempt to go again. It's trying to close up a little bit. All right, looks like that rotation's coming back on the northern one again. Yeah, it is going through a merger. It looks like it. So make sure you guys are in your safe place. Marysville, Blue Rapids, Cottage Hill. Again, still down here. Wakefield, Longford. And multiple tornado. It's tornado emergency. Whoa. Whoa. Where did this come from? Holy shit. Why do we have another... We just got a tornado emergency in Pawnee City, Nebraska. There wasn't even an observed tag on this. All right, guys, we got a tornado emergency in Pawnee City. Yep. I mean, that's the velocity scan we've been seeing. I didn't think it was observed. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I don't know what's happening here. There's not even a CC showing up. This is gonna really rage some people in the weather world here in a few minutes. I don't understand this one. I'm trying to get some answers on this one, guys. I'm lost. The boys in Pawnee City, you guys gotta be underground, please. I'm lost on this one. I mean, the velocity is insane, but I don't get it. I don't understand it, guys. This is the first time I'm saying I don't understand. Over fields, that makes sense. So, guys, we have a large, violent tornado in progress here. Tornado emergency in effect here for Pawnee City and Du Bois. This is once again, we had this yesterday just west of this area with another violent tornado. This is not doing damage right now, but apparently this is a large, violent tornado in progress. I mean, the velocity scan. I want answers on this one. I'm a little bit... Yeah, so I just popped into Max's stream. He just said the exact same thing. He's confused as well. We just went from a radar indicated tornado warning. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This doesn't make any sense to me either. Yeah, that's what I was doing too. I popped in to see what he was saying too. That this doesn't make any sense. We just went from a radar indicated tornado warning to a tornado emergency, just like yesterday. Yesterday made sense. Today doesn't make any sense at all. I hope we're not just pulling tornado emergencies for absolutely no reason. I don't understand this, but yeah, if you guys are in this, guys, just please be hunkered underground. This is gonna get a lot of backlash from whoever issued this. If this is an accident, this is going to be one of the worst accidents that the National Weather Service and Omaha can do. You can't just do that. That's what I'm saying. Is this doesn't make any sense to me. Hey, Aben, can you do me a favor and see what's up with this Tori, dude? Because I'm not seeing anything, and I'm not seeing any reports on anything other than a brief observed. Not understanding this one. I think that's the first time I'm going to second. I just disagree with this. We got 39 minutes on this. You know, we just had a tornado emergency yesterday over here in southern Nebraska. Yeah, but tornado emergencies, guys, are used for when we have a violent long track tornado that has 53 knots or higher of velocity. This is not this is not good in terms of an issuance. So, like I said, you know, I'm going to be interested to see on why this was issued. There's honestly really no exception for this. I'm trying to like hold my composure with this because there's nothing here. This is not great from Omaha. If this was either, I don't know. I just don't get it. Can somebody see if they can do some digging for me? Still, regardless, we can argue about this later, though. But if you're in this warning, guys, please be underground. This is a tornado emergency. Apparently, there's a large violent tornado in progress here that is in between Pawnee City and Du Bois. I mean, the velocity scan on here has been pretty crazy. Okay, let me see if I can pull it up here. All right, yeah. This once again, I'm losing my mind with this one. So we go from a tornado emergency to a confirmed tornado in Humboldt. Yeah, I think every other weather streamer / storm chaser right now might be confused on this. We went from a radar indicated tornado warning to a tornado emergency, and now back to a observed tornado warning. I'm just confused. There's no CC drop. There is a decent couplet of velocity here. Omaha, what are we doing? It didn't even go. It should have just gone PDS. It should have just gone PDS. I just want answers. Someone may lose their job at Omaha, Nebraska today. This is honestly, I just yesterday was another situation where I was surprised we had a Tor E2. Now it's gone. It's down to PDS status. So I think someone screwed up. I'm just going to underguess the assumption here that somebody screwed up. And if that's the case, someone may be losing their job at Omaha, Nebraska today. Yeah, that's genuinely, I just don't understand this. So the tornado emergency is gone. It is PDS now.
Via Storm Runner.
Huh.
Keep it on there.
Okay.
Via Storm Runner. There is no tornado. There is no rotation, really. It's trying to become surface based. I just listened to him say that.
Yeah, Max was confused too.
There is nothing right now. So it shouldn't even went toward E at all because there was nothing.
Yeah, I was looking at the thing too.
Yeah. There is nothing there. There was nothing there.
Someone's gonna lose their job today.
Just say. I had to come in there and say that if I don't think you saw my comment.
No, I didn't see your comment. Thank you. If someone's gonna lose their job at Omaha, Nebraska, that's unacceptable. I just want context. Yeah, this is unacceptable. We're about to have a crazy tornado here, guys, near Blue Rapids. Yeah, someone's gonna lose their job, and I can't wait for all of us weather people to lash out on this one. That was unacceptable. Wait, what? I absolutely love that for you. Alrighty, guys, we've got a potentially significant tornado getting ready to develop here near Blue Rapids and Cottage Hill. This is up here in Kansas again. I am, boy, this is going to be fun to deal with after today. Okay, Lane and them are on their way to our Blue Rapids potential tornado here. This looks like a pretty significant velocity couplet as well. Look at that thing is spinning, and the one behind it too is also reorganizing. We're starting to see these supercells as the low-level jet increases here, looking a little bit more impressive. So, boy, oh boy, Omaha. Omaha just absolutely. Alrighty, guys. We're gonna get answers hopefully soon at some point. There was never a tornado what looked to be on the ground. There's no damage. There's none of that. None of it. Yeah, this is probably one of the worst situations I think I've ever seen an NWS office do. Like, other than there's been times where we've seen stuff not warned, but slapping a tornado emergency, which is the highest extreme warning to be issued, we get a couple of those a year, if that. That was unacceptable. It's whoever did it. I hope they lose their job. That was unacceptable. I don't know what happened. That's just I don't know. It's still PDS, which doesn't make any sense to me either. You can't issue a tornado emergency in a situation like this today and there not be a tornado on the ground producing catastrophic damage. I would like to know where this came from. Yeah, X. Don't scroll on X right now if you're in the weather world. All right, guys, let's go ahead and go to Blue Rapids here. We've got an ongoing tornado potential circulation here getting ready to develop here. This could be a significant tornado here in the next few minutes going towards Blue Rapids, Kansas. So if you were in Blue Rapids, Kansas, guys, we may have our first significant tornado of the day here that may needs a higher end warning in future here if this goes. And we've got another one behind it as well. I mean, I just can't. I think that's the worst issuance by an NWS office I've ever seen. Yeah, this is about to produce a significant tornado in Blue Rapids here in a minute. This is insane rotation right now. Yeah, if you guys are in Blue Rapids, we may getting ready to see a very intense violent tornado here in Blue Rapids, Kansas in just a few minutes. Insane velocity, and just to make it worse, there is another area storm behind it that is rotating. This is what could need a PDS tornado warning here in a few minutes, and as this storm moves off to the northeast, the National Weather Service in Omaha that just issued that Tor E is going to take this over. So I don't know what's going to happen here in a few minutes. This is like not a great situation for the weather side of things. Hey, Lane, it may be observed already. Yeah, it looks like this one's observed. Yeah, this is going to go right into Blue Rapids. Caught a chill. Please be underground, guys. This is going to be potentially our first violent tornado outside of that stupid Tor E that just happened a few minutes ago. Just unacceptable. Also, guys, by the way, yesterday's tornado emergency in Hebron, Kansas was rated an EF1. Just for everybody that knew that. It shouldn't have been Tor E yesterday either. Should have been a PDS warning as well yesterday. Tornado emergencies should only be used for catastrophic situations. They are so rare. And we just had one for nothing. And yesterday's would be considered that as well. Why is this PDS again? What are we doing? Omaha just issued another PDS on that Tor E up there again. There was Tor E, the storm in southern Nebraska. So if you're in this PDS warning, guys, just seek shelter. It's Humboldt, Dawson, Verdon, Falls City. I'm about as genuinely as confused as anybody else. Guys, tornado on the ground, debris signature, Cottage Hill. Huge CC coming up on Cottage Hill. Your tornado is observed. Tornadoes on the ground here, guys. Cottage Hill moving towards Blue Rapids. There's your CC. This is what should be PDS, by the way, just as a heads up for examples. Dear God. Ugh. Yeah, if you guys are in Blue Rapids, you have probably about 5 minutes, if that, to get to your safe place here. This is a confirmed, potentially dangerous tornado on the ground here coming into Blue Rapids, Kansas. Out in front of this, we'll have Highway 36 moving towards Nebraska. Yeah, that'd be right in there. Once again, guys, we have a confirmed tornado in progress heading into Blue Rapids, Kansas in the next 5 minutes. If you are not in your safe place, please be in your safe place. Absolutely, I'll do it. Okay, so Lane, if you don't know if you guys just heard Lane, so we're waiting for damage reports here. If we get anything, they will be doing search and rescue once, if that happens. So if you guys are in Cottage Hill or Blue Rapids, this is a confirmed tornado that is in progress here, moving into these areas. You got minutes to get to your safe place if you have not already. You're kind of in an interesting situation too, because that supercell to the south is also rotating behind you. So if they end up getting this tornado to go observed into Cottage Hill and Blue Rapids, you're going to have another one behind it that could also be an issue. There it is, observed finally. There we go. So observed tornado, guys, officially on radar here. So, guys, you've got 5 minutes, if that, to get into your safe place here. If you're in Blue Rapids or Cottage Hill, this is going to more than likely go right into Blue Rapids. Very, very potentially violent tornado getting ready to be in progress here. It is observed. I'll put this back up here. We got a new tornado warning, or that's old, never mind, sorry. That's an old one. We do still have a tornado warning here for Wakefield. I saw the polygon. I was like, oh, shoot. Okay, let's go back up here. We do have a new tornado warning in Iowa, guys. Clarinda, Iowa here. Make sure you get to your safe place. And then we've got the PDS warning that's still down here in Humboldt / Falls City area. It still doesn't really make a lot of sense to me, but please be in your safe place if you're in that. Our biggest situation right now is going to be what we have ongoing here, guys, near Cottage Hill. This is a confirmed tornado coming into Cottage Hill as we speak. Next will be Blue Rapids, Kansas. And then outside of that, Waterville, Marysville, and Frankfort and Vermilion. Thank you, Kay, for the gifts. I appreciate it. These supercells are definitely ramping up here. Just took some time, but they're going. I'm shocked that this thing may, hopefully doesn't go PDS or anything, but this has that look to it. Has that look to it, these two cells. Jesus, caught it. The Blue Rapids is about to take a direct hit from this tornado. Cottage Hill is going to take a direct hit as we speak. And next, Blue Rapids, you have like 2 to 3 minutes. I don't have a CC on it though right now, which is good at least. All right, we'll see what this next scan goes. So once again, Marysville, Blue Rapids, guys, be in your safe place, please. We still have that PDS up here too, near Dawson and Burden. Even though it's frustrating, I don't want to say it's not there because it could be. It's the same one. All right, we'll stay on Blue Rapids here. Going right into Blue Rapids. Still no CC, so we're going to hope and manifest that this does not do any damage. Yeah, the scan is getting worse and worse. Dear God. Right into Blue Rapids. Right into Blue Rapids. We have a new tornado warning on the storm to the south of Blue Rapids. So there's a chance that Blue Rapids gets hit twice. This is a very, very high end velocity couple of guys. If you were in Blue Rapids, you have less than 5 minutes to be in your safe place. CC may be back here. Whoa. Another PDS again? Apparently there's a tornado on the ground up here on this northern storm, and I just don't see it. I'm so confused. Like, what is this? If you're in Beretta or Arago, be in your safe place, guys. Apparently there is a large violent tornado in progress between Humboldt and here. We're going to stay back down here again on our Blue Rapids storm, because this is getting more and more impressive each run that comes through. I'm telling you guys, it is a weird day. So there is a tornado on the ground, guys, within that PDS warning. It looks like there could be. I think it's really impressive looking supercell. I'm gonna see where and I'm at. I'm surprised this one's not PDS. Okay, they are almost there. They're almost there. Yeah, I'm shocked it's not PDS yet. So once again, guys, Blue Rapids here. We've got a ongoing tornado getting ready to come in here. It's back to radar indicated, so apparently it's not observed anymore. Blue Rapids back to radar indicated, but velocity is still very tight. We got a brand new tornado warning, guys, headed towards Manhattan, Kansas. This is going to be for Wakefield and Milford. New tornado warning, they're moving east along our line. Our line is looking like it's starting to develop now officially. Does have a crazy looking supercell there, though. Still have a very crazy velocity couplet here on Blue Rapids. Do also still have a PDS tornado warning, guys, as well, up here in the Falls City area. Between Barada and Strasville. Also, another tornado warning here as well. Northern Missouri, Burlington Junction, Claremont, and Hopkins. We are currently at 8 tornado warnings. Sorry, 8 tornado warnings currently right now. Those velocity couplets all over the place. There, it's back to observed again. Just went observed again, dude. This thing's going right into Blue Rapids. It's going observed right into Blue Rapids. Can't even tell if there is a CC or not on it, but it's close. Yeah, Blue Rapids is going to take a direct on hit. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. This needs to be PDS'd. Yeah, dude, there's like 900 people that are in this area. This is not going to be good. I know you guys are on the south side of this thing. It is, if you see the radar scheme, it's crazy. Yeah, this should be PDS here in a minute. Blue Rapids, guys, you have minutes. You have seconds. This is the most impressive scan all day today from any storm. Hmm. We got more PDSs. It's still, that other one is still observed up here. So new tornado warning, guys. Mountain City, Missouri. You guys are under an observed tornado warning there, and a destructive wind warning. That tornado still looks like it's been off and on the ground for quite some time up there near Baradas. It just heads up there. I'm staying on Blue Rapids here because this is our most impressive storm this far today. This is insane. Mm. God, Blue Rapids. No, please. Please, please, please. Goodness gracious. Hopefully these people are in their safe place. Got a new tornado warning north up here into Pawnee City again, where they had a tornado emergency a few minutes ago. I'm not seeing a CC yet, so that's good. Hmm. It's gonna go up into Nebraska next. We're just waiting on next scan to come in here. It's right. It's in Blue Rapids. Rotation just moved off, or is moving through Blue Rapids now. I don't have any CCs at all. There's reports of a rain wrapped tornado, but I haven't seen anything report wise from Cottage Hill or Rapids just yet. That's fine. Don't look at the next velocity scan if you see it right now. It's disgusting. Dear God. Oh. Oh no. What is this? Golly. This is gonna go towards Frankfurt next and then Vermilion. Oh my gosh. Still no CC, which is amazing. Which one's observed? Unless it's an update. It may just be, oh yeah, it was just this one that it was updated. It's miraculous we don't have a CC right now. I'm genuinely shocked. Go wait on this next scan and see if it's doing anything. It's just rotating off the cell to the south of it. Yeah, it just went through Blue Rapids. We didn't have a correlation or anything. Yeah, no, I know it's down. I know it's down, yeah. So Frankfurt's going to be next. So Frankfurt and Winifred, you guys need to be in your safe place. Next would be, I guess, city-wise, Axtell and Seneca. And this goes up into Nebraska. There's no longer any PDSs, by the way. Golly. Hopefully everybody's in their safe places here, guys. Please, please, please. It's a little bit better velocity scan. Still very intense. Connor Croft has a cone tornado on the ground. I'm not seeing any debris or anything yet, but it is on the ground. Jesus. Yeah, make sure you guys are in the most lowest level of your home, bathroom, closet, safe place, storm shelter. Frankfurt. It's going to cross up here near Highway 36 here soon. And we're back to PDS again with this one. Can't even see because the radar's not up here. If you are in this PDS tornado warning, guys, up here in Barada, Corning still, moving towards Fairfax, please, please, please be in your safe place. That's Fairfax. This is getting ready to cross over into eventually Maryville, Missouri. So we have a large tornado on the ground up here again in Maryville, and then what looks to be as well as a another significant tornado up here again here in Blue Rapids. Still miraculous we don't have a CC right now. Yeah, there's a lot of chasers that have it right now, guys. Lane and them are coming up on it right now, too, so we may have visual here in just a few minutes on it. Yeah, that next scan, the inflow notch is insane with this. Okay, that's good to hear. It's still, yeah, it's still observed. It's moving towards, this will be Highway 36 in a few minutes towards a Beetle. Then it looks like major city-wise, I don't see anything major city-wise unless this makes it up into Nebraska in the next 45 minutes. Yes, guys, there is a tornado warning here in Wakefield. It's just west of Manhattan. So we're starting to see our more linear mode take over down south here. See more of this damaging wind start to set up here. If you're in Wichita, Kansas, just heads up here, guys. Your storms are coming as well. All right, move back up here. Just take a look on Oklahoma just really quickly and see if Oklahoma's doing anything. Oklahoma's got a couple storms, nothing too crazy other than some wind and some hail. Again, southern Iowa, northern Missouri here, guys. We are rocking and rolling here with multiple tornado warnings, multiple tornadoes on the ground. We have the large tornado in progress here, apparently in Corning and Fairfax, Nebraska. So if you're in those areas, continue to stay hunkered down in your safe place. And then we've got a new tornado warning for Pawnee City, where we had a tornado emergency a little bit ago. But we do have an observed tornado on the ground here in the just east of Blue Rapids here in also Kansas. So please, guys, please, please, please make sure you're taking these warnings seriously today. Still a very intense couplet here. Still doing it. We'll get that rotation again in Pawnee City. Radar indicated tornado warning up there. Oh, there's a CC. Yep, there it is. CC just east of Blue Rapids. It's doing damage. I would say this looks like the road is going to be just north of Valley Road, just outside of Blue Rapids. Yeah, that's the CC, guys. That's your tornado right there. That is a debris signature, so that tells us that there is a tornado doing damage. This is just east of Blue Rapids, Kansas, guys. Please make sure you guys are in your safe places. Once again, tornado on the ground here, CC drop, showing that correlation coefficient. Golly. This is a monster supercell, guys. Look at that hook. Textbook classic supercell. So this is headed towards Reedsville and Winifred. Couple little populations up in here. I'm still there. Still observed. Yep, still observed here. I think Lane's live streaming, it looks like, for a second. I don't know. Where he went. Oh, shoot. Yeah, there could be another tornado here. He's right on that. So, yeah, there could be a second one. I just saw that. Yeah, I'm just surprised they dropped the warning on that thing, too. There should be another warning for this. Yeah, there's a second area of rotation, guys, behind this. There's a secondary rotation here behind the storm. That is your tornado that's observed. We do still have a couple other tornado warnings, guys, and that's PDS tornado. It looks like it's PDS radar indicated now. Doesn't look like we have any other observed tornadoes up here in Nebraska. So the only observed tornado we have right now is what's going on down here in Kansas in the observed warning. Continuing to track east here. That's the other one that just got into radar indicated. The Pawnee City one, too, has some very strong inflow, but the outflow on it's not the greatest. So once again, guys, still an observed tornado here in northern Kansas. This is heading towards the Winifred, Reedsville. We've got also Beetle and Axtell out in this as well. Please be in your safe places. Just making sure there's nothing else. Oh, Wakefield's observed now. The southern one's also observed. So there's now a tornado observed here for Wakefield, northeast of Wakefield here. We're going to get a new tornado warning on this storm in a second. This is just north of Manhattan, Kansas. Moving towards Leonardville and Riley. Both of these. The CC is still there, still doing damage. Hey babe, are you in stream by the way? Can you come take over for just a second? I gotta run to the bathroom, and I don't want to leave with what's happening here. Yes, we know it's on the ground. Yes, there it is, a debris signature. Winifred is getting ready to take a hit from this tornado here. Like, please, I won't be long, I promise, please. All right, once again, still observe tornado here. We're gonna probably get a new warning here in just a few minutes on this. Then we're watching the warn down here that is should be new warnly here for Learnaville and Riley. Okay, give me like 2.5 seconds here. I promise it'll be long. I've waited so long. This thing is going ham right now. That CC is probably gonna pop up a lot bigger in a minute.
You're putting a lot of pressure.
You got this. I'm not gonna be long. I'm just about to explode.
And I don't. Okay. Fair warning, I am not a meteorologist. I'm not a meteorology student. I don't. This is Matthew's doing. So, bear with me. There's like 230 of you guys. So, yeah. Okay. So yeah, this is still clearly observed. Hey guys. Thank you guys. I love you the most, Chris. It puts me on the spot.
Did it just go PDS?
Did it go PDS? I don't know, because I don't have, no, I don't think it did.
Oh, which one did go PDS?
This one here?
No. Might have been another one up north. Bedford? Maryville? Oh, it's radar indicated PDS.
Most likely why it does, because I've explained this to Matthew before on this, and this is just my theory. I'm not the National Weather Service, so I don't know for certain if they do this or don't do this. But how I see it is, even though this whole storm here has been weird, the reason that it's PDS but radar indicated because it's had past history of being on the ground. So that's why they go PDS. In my eyes, that's how I see it. Just in case it does spin up again and becomes violent once again. That's usually how it works. That's how it's worked in the past, at least. No, guys. He didn't even go to the bathroom yet. No. He's in there now. He pulled out the stool. I heard it. So, there's that. Not the stool. Yeah, the stool. The stool, guys. The stool. I'm really awkward, guys. I am so sorry. The poop stool? Yeah, the poop stool. Yeah. I don't think it's appropriate to be a chili stream right now, though, guys. I'd rather him be doing this. We might have something here. So Marysville, Frankfurt. Betty, make sure you guys are in your safe spots here. So, Manhattan, you're just right outside of the tornado warning. There is a severe thunderstorm warning right outside of Manhattan, but just be mindful. Squatty potty, squatty potty. Squatty potty. Yes, yes. I'm used to roasting Matthew, okay? Yeah, I'm not sure with this at all. This one up here. I've been confused about it just as much as he has been. It's just muddy, really and truthfully. Oh, here's a better one. Definitely some strong rotation with it. Again, CC's just muddy. So it's kind of hard to see if there is anything. Still, if you're in these warnings, be mindful. Do you want to go back down here, though? Ew. Yeah, it's just confusing. I think, too, it's just because the CC is so muddy. So that's why. I see that something has been issued, but I don't have headphones, so I don't know what was issued. Y'all are gonna have to help me with that because I can't hear what's being issued because he has the headphone. I don't. So I don't know what's being issued. So y'all are gonna have to help me with that. Rome, Kansas. Okay. Is it this one over here? Let's just look. That's this one. Can we click on it? This one here. Definitely some rotation there happening. Well, not on his count. No, guys, I don't like. I love you guys. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be doing this. Maryville. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to be on here. Love you all. Don't want to be on here. Gosh, this thing is tight. Tight velocity. Nothing there though. Which is good. We don't want anything. We do not want anything. Go away. Yeah, Midwest, I see it. Right. Right, Matthew. Right. You understand you can be muted too, right? Marysville, you guys are in a tornado warning. You need to be in your safe spot, I believe. Marysville, Missouri. I believe so. I don't even know. I don't even want to know what he's saying. Right, right. Not the commentary on the toilet. Yeah. That's Matthew for you. Don't know what else to say. Besides, it's Matthew. Hearing these tornado warnings. No. Marysville is now on. Is it back on the ground now? Or has it been on the ground? Y'all, I don't do this. There's nothing on the ground. I don't see anything, but it says it's confirmed. But it's not PDS. That's crazy. Manhattan, you guys are just right outside of that severe thunderstorm warning. I can hear myself, Matthew. Like, come on, bro. So they did just extend it. So if you guys are still in Betty, Axtell, Vermilion, Frankfurt, you guys still have that observed tornado warning effective for 54 minutes. So please make sure you are in your safe spots. Again, I don't see where it is observed. But yeah, I don't see it. Do not see it. I will say reflectivity, I think on this one has weakened a little bit too. So it might be getting somewhere. Come back up here. Look at these. Still got a bit of rotation up here. Moving into Bedford. So please be in your safe spot here. And then the one here in Maryville, I believe, Missouri here. Yeah. Some pretty good rotation up here as well. So please be mindful of that. I continue to report a confirmed tornado on that. Pull velocity. This is velocity. Eyes, brother, eyes. I think I know what velocity is. I think I know that much. Anyways. Still some pretty good rotation here as well. Again, muddy. It does look to be that it's not PDS anymore, and it's just radar indicated with lime-sized tail, so 2-inch hill, which is great. It's a good thing. Good thing that it's radar indicated. I can hear you, Matthew. Let's all chant, Matthew, please come back. Because Roro does not know what she's doing. Please. Please. And he's just making noises, fart noises from his mouth. Right. 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 Can y'all hear that bench or the stool, the poop stool he's throwing around? That's y'all's weatherman throwing the poop stool. Yeah. Yeah. Just saying. He is so unnecessarily loud. You know, I'm glad somebody else can agree with that. What, a poop stool? A poop stool sticker? I can make it. That would be funny. That's why he's taking forever. Exactly. See, you guys know ball. Y'all know how it is. I'm good, guys. I'm good. Apparently taking over doing weather. And he's starting the washer. Why is he starting the washer? Now I'm concerned. I can hear the washer being started. And there's 217 of you guys that can hear in the background what's going on. Everything but coming back to stream. Right. This is his stream. He's Mezzo Matt. I am Roro. Not Mezzo Matt. I don't want to be a Matthew. Matthew's, never mind. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Matthew's a cursed name. Matthew's a cursed name. If you're named Matthew, I'm sorry. His pants are no longer clean. Hello, Stacy. Try well then. What? What? Try well them about this morning. That was not English, brother. I did not understand a word you said. Tell them what? Tell them how you poop your pants a lot? Yeah, I mean, guys, that is true. He's coming clean about it. He does poop in his pants. Alright, guys. It's just what it is. It's what it is. Man. This thing is just going. It is super, super tight. He needs pull up for streams then? No, I agree. The flush. Did you Oh man. 200 people hearing about this hilarious story. Listen, I am great at storytelling. We can talk about the time how he pooped on my couch. That did happen. The team knows about this. Most of the team knows about this. No, he did. This is why he doesn't let me come on stream. Okay, no. On a real note, that did happen, but that did happen. But he wants me to tell about the story from this morning. So I guess I'll tell about the story about this morning. So I'm also paying attention to storms because, weather. Oh, they extended this one. Radar indicated an hour and 1 minute. Rotation is kind of tight there. I'll tell the story in just a hint. Oh, yeah. Very tight rotation right there. Going into Table Rock, Humboldt, Stella, Sherbert, Verdon, so on and so forth. If you're in this tornado warning, please seek shelter. Please seek to your safe spot, whatever that is. Okay, so story time. This morning we had our people come out to spray our house because we have a really bad ant problem. And so the guy comes out. Tornadoes is crazy. He comes in the house and immediately he looks at me. He goes, "You look familiar." I'm like, I mean, yeah, I guess. He's like, I've seen you from somewhere. I've seen you from somewhere. I just don't know where. And I was like, okay, whatever, sure. And then he gets to start spraying around the house, and then he comes into this room, Matthew's room, and he's spraying Matthew's, baseboards and stuff. He's like, does he do YouTube and TikTok? Like, is he a streamer or something? And I go, or something, something like that, right? And then I tell him, because he asked me, he's like, oh, like, what's his username? And I was like, Mesomat. And then he was like, yeah, I said or something. I did say that. He was like, I was like, Mesomat. And I showed him, because he asked me to let him see his face. So I showed him his face. Dude crashed out. Dude had like a whole thing. And it was, I don't know what to make by it, but he had a whole thing. And he's like, that's where I recognize you from, and blah 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 blah. And then he's like, wow, I'm servicing famous people. I said, please don't say that. Please don't say that. I don't know. No. One, don't give that man an airhead. Secondly, that's not what this is. Like, no. And then he's talking to Matthew because Matthew comes out. He's talking to Matthew, all that stuff. And then this is still radar indicated, by the way. Scroll in, please. Rotation is still very, very tight. Again, if you are in Maryville, I think Missouri, please be in your shelter. They should probably put one up here too as well. Because that's way too big. Hold on. So you got one here. So maybe having like a double box, something like that. But then you also have the rotation here. It moved. But you get the point. Anywho, moving on. Oh, thank you for the hat and the mustache. Yeehaw. So him and Matthew are talking, and then once all that's going on, he tells us, like, yeah, I should really probably get going because I'm already late because I've been talking to you guys. And he's like, but before I go, can I get a picture of you two so I can show my wife? So he takes a picture of me and Matthew together so he could send to his wife. I've never had that happen. Never in a million years have I been told, hey, can I get a picture? I've taken pictures with my friends. Never that. So, yeah, that was, that's the story time on that. Now who wants to hear about the story time about Matthew pooping on the couch? Because that's a great story. That's a great story. I do still think, oh, here he comes in before we can even have that story time.
You know.
How lame. How lame. I do think they're going to have to put another tornado warning here. And then they still clearly have this one.
I gotta get Lane thrown back on here because they have damage.
Okay. No offense, guys. I'm leaving the chat. Goodbye. Bye. Anyways, so you have 2 spots of rotation right here. Near Maryville, in Missouri.
Looks like it's starting to go linear.
So
Thank you. Appreciate it.
does Matthew ever wash his Hollister shirt?
Yes, I do.
No.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Okay, whatever. Thank you. I love you.
Yeah.
Hi, guys. Well, that was interesting, wasn't it? Okie dokie. All right, let's go deep dive overview here. Also, Lane has damage. And I'm going to pull up, I think here's what he was saying. Zoom out here. I'm going to do like a whole run through of all of our warnings. Yes, so it is after 6 p.m. So we are starting to see more of a linear mode transition here as time goes on. So that's something we're going to have to watch here, kind of like last night. lane stuff pulled up. Okay, they are going towards, I believe, Pawnee City is where they are headed. I'm gonna make sure I get that up on here. Awesome. We got him back up there. Yay. Okay. Let's do a run through of all of our warnings here, as Rochelle did an amazing job. We love Row. And we lost lane again. I don't know where he went. Do a little refresh. Where did he go? Okay, I don't know. It's like the internet is being wonky. Okay, we'll try to get him pulled back up here in just a second. Okay, let me run through all these warnings that we got here, guys, because we got a lot of warnings. We'll start up at the top up here. We've got a tornado warning in effect here for for Bedford, Iowa. This is continuing to work its way east. What I mentioned to you guys earlier is we're starting to see that line of thunderstorms develop here, and that's what's going to introduce a higher end damaging wind threat and QLCS tornado threat this evening. So we're going to start to see that transition happen here from more of a long track tornado mode to a embedded circulation tornado mode as we increase to the evening hours, because it is almost 6 o'clock already. It is 6 o'clock already, which is crazy. But Bedford, you do have some rotation here still in your storm. QLTS rotation here, so that's going to be moving into this area here within the next 15 to 20 minutes. And then we've got Maryville here, still a radar indicated tornado warning here. That rotation is just west of the Missouri State University. So once again here, make sure you guys are in your safe places. I've got to fix my earbuds here because they are not in. Hold on just a second, guys. I gotta fix this. Hold on. New Mesosko discussion. Okay, I'll have to look at it here in just a second. Definitely today is going to be used as a learning experience in the weather field. I'll tell you guys that. That's for sure. For a lot of things that happened today. Anyways, Maryville got 2-inch hail and as well as a tornado warning here. Make sure you're in your safe place. Because the other tornado warning here for Table Rock and Humboldt. Tornado warning is observed here. So we do still have that observed tornado that is on the ground here just outside of Axtell and Seneca. Looks like maybe even 2 little areas of rotation here. It does also look to be that this is becoming, once again, a line of thunderstorms. We still got a semi-discrete, discrete supercell or 2 here that is moving off to the east-northeast. That one is observed. And then Westmoreland, Kansas, we are seeing that line of thunderstorm / discrete mode here embedded. But this one also looks like it is going to be expiring here soon. Outside of that, guys, our damaging wind threat is starting to pick up here as expected. We are expecting 70 to 90 mile per hour winds tonight across most of southern Kansas. If you're in Wichita, these storms are coming your direction here over the next little bit of time. Kingman, Newton, all of you guys out here, Topeka, Kansas City, if you're like, I haven't seen storms yet, they are on the way. They will be coming tonight. So for all the doubters out there that don't think the storms are going to happen, I don't know what else to tell you. So the observed tornado warning that is in the Seneca area or west of Seneca is now back to radar indicated. So let me run through a couple of things here. I'm going to have to look at that mesoscale discussion in a second. Ooh. Talk about our STP values being maxed out. Look at this, guys. Look at our STP. 20 out of 20. Maxed out. 20 out of 20 up here. Crazy. Crazy stuff. Yeah, this is going to start to become a very intense line segment over the next little bit of time. This will be all the way through midnight. STP is significant tornado parameters. Oh. But yes, just kind of watching more of a dominant line setup here. Got a couple cells in Oklahoma. These have not been able to do anything, which is also good. So far, the cap is, or what is part of the cap is winning right now. Look at a couple of these storms here. Sorry, guys, I had to blow my nose. Okay. Trumpets. Okay. Let's zoom out here and just kind of see what we're looking at. Yeah, Manhattan, you're about to get slapped here with some damaging winds up to 70 miles per hour and some hail. Possibly even a, Ogden here. We got a little bit of rotation maybe developing outside of Manhattan. Remember, guys, we got Kansas State University here. So there is a little bit of spin on this storm here that could lead to maybe a low-end tornado threat. Let's see what we got here in Manhattan. Yeah, I could say that there could be a little spin up there near Ogden. And down to 4 tornado warnings. All of these are starting to become discrete. Not discrete, but linear. All right. Did Ernie Watch come out? Yay! If you're in Kansas City, you just got your watch. Thank you, Ro, for the heart. I appreciate it. The big old watch. All right, I'll get that plopped up here in just a minute. Transition into a damaging wind and QLCS tornado set up once again tonight. These storms are getting closer as well to Iowa. Looks like Des Moines may get lucky in terms of the severe threat here. We'll see. Most of this will be wind and hail if you're in Des Moines. Guys, don't forget to, if you would like to help out in stream today, you can donate to Mesomat on the PayPal there. I'd appreciate it very, very, very much. If you can, you can. If you can't, you're not. It's not the end of the world. I do appreciate it, though. Appreciate all the love you guys have been giving these last couple days. It's been super, super awesome. Oh, shoot. Got a new tornado warning. Where's that at? Yeah, Auburn again, another tornado warning for you guys. The supercell that's embedded up here. Yeah, I got a little bit of rotation up here near Auburn. A lot of these storms are still producing lots of rotation, so please make sure you guys are seeking shelter when you get these warnings. There's that new watch. Waiting for the watch to update on here. We still got 5,000 Cape in Kansas City right now. So these storms are going to explode when they hit the instability. Damaging winds, Junction City. Ro, do you want to explain this? The fuck? Why do I have a severe thunderstorm warning coming at me? What? In a marginal risk. I haven't been paying attention to our weather down here. It's just a severe thunderstorm warning. Hopefully it misses, though. I think it's going to go north of us. By the way, Soraya, thank you for the $25 dono. I appreciate you as always. W's in the chat, guys. Appreciate you. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Let me update that quick. I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't expect this. This is a little bit off. If I do get put under a severe thunderstorm warning, guys, we will go outside and watch. Because the last time we did, it was well worth it. Sirens are going off in Evansville because they do their sirens in Evansville for anything. Like wind, anything. That's usually how it works. But no, W's against her. I appreciate you, as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Put that up there. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I love this, though. Now I gotta make sure I don't get a freaking tornado. This looks like mostly wind, though. Was there an outlet boundary that came through that I missed completely or no? I'm so confused. Also, if you're over here in Cincinnati, Ohio, you got a severe thunderstorm warning to your west. Dang, we got a bow echo over here in Cincy. All right, now I gotta watch this. Lots of tornado warnings. We got one in northern Kansas here, and one in Nebraska, and one in Missouri, and one in Iowa. We're both gonna get it at the same time. I'm excited. I love this. They issue watches based off of coverage of storm timing. So there is that watch. Oh yeah, let me pull that watch up so you guys can see. Yeah, right. We're in the direct path of that severe thunderstorm warning. Well, guys, you might get a little outside stream in a few minutes. If we do end up going outside, guys, to watch Mesomat Storm real quick in a little bit, I will keep my YouTube stream up so you guys can have radar coverage to see the warnings, and then we'll go live on my phone, and then we'll come back and go back live on TikTok. So there will be a live stream still going with radar coverage if Mesomat gets put under a warning. I was not expecting that today, at least this late in this evening. I was not. So we will see what happens. We had an outflow boundary come through. That's why. We also have like 3,000 cape too, which is also kind of crazy. All right. Here's that tornado watch, by the way. This is out till 1 a.m. Central Time. Let me pull this up here so you guys can see. So here is our watch. Going to be for Wichita all the way up to Kansas City in western Missouri. And they do have in this watch a few tornadoes with a couple intense tornadoes possible. 75 plus mile an hour winds are likely and 2-inch diameter hail. I think he'll get hail in Wichita tonight. I think he will. I would be shocked if he didn't. All right, we got all 4 of these tornado warnings left here still. Most of these are going to start turning into severe thunderstorm warnings. 70 mile an hour winds here, Manhattan, Wamega, and Alma. Oh, Blaine's talking to me. Oh, maybe. Oh, does Lane have a funnel? Is he on? Let me get him pulled back up. Okay, let's get Lane pulled back up here. Okay, we get Lane back up there. Awesome, awesome. Make sure you guys go follow Lane if you have not done that yet. You're good. I got you back up there again. So I'm guessing that he's up here in this tornado warning storm. That has a little bit of rotation. Okay. He is out there, out there. Yeah, a lot of these storms do have hail, guys, so do keep that in mind. Do keep that in mind. Yay, that's awesome, Channing. Heck yeah. How late am I planning on streaming? We'll be here. I don't know how late it'll be. We never know anymore. We're down to these. Still got 4 tornado warnings left. About to have 3 tornado warnings. All right, we got a new 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning coming towards the Wichita area. It's Wichita, Kansas, Park City, Newton. It's approaching. Oh, Anna, I appreciate the $10 dono. I just saw that. Thank you, thank you. W's in the chapter, Anna. Let's freaking go. W's, W's, W's. You guys are freaking awesome. I appreciate y'all. All right, we'll keep watching that one. So I got these 4 tour warnings. Down about to be having 3 here in a minute. We get a new tour pause severe thunderstorm warning here from Mount Air. It's up here in Iowa. And in Maryville, your warning's going to expire in about 3 minutes. Like I said, most of this, guys, is transitioning to a QLCS tornado threat here soon. Hello, Hannah. Welcome in. Okay. Yeah, the most impressive supercell thus far this evening so far, outside of what we've had already today, is going to be that storm that's just outside of Seneca, Kansas, and that is getting ready to move into Nebraska. So just a heads up if you're on this. Okay. We are down to, oh, there's a new one. I was waiting for them to do the extension. So brand new tornado warning, guys. Going to be here for Grant City and Ravenwood and Parnell, northern Missouri. I'm looking at something here real quick, guys. Hold on just a minute. Okay. That's that new warning that just came out. Okie dokie. What a day, guys. What a freaking sequence of severe weather. I think I'm hoping our long track tornado threat is going to be diminishing. I'm waiting to be put in a severe thunderstorm warning at this point. Lane stream went out again. We got a new tornado warning from Mount Air, by the way, guys, as well. Mount Air. That's going to be the one up here. This is going to be headed towards the like Osceola area here. So if you're in that area, just be making sure you guys are getting to these safe places. Most of these tornado warnings that are going to start coming out are still going to be, a couple of them could still be for supercells that could produce, intense tornadoes. But we're mostly going to, like I said, start transitioning to where we get these lines like we had last night, where we see rotation in the line. That's what this is starting to turn into. And that's going to really be our main mode today and tomorrow, for the tonight and tomorrow. So dude, Ro, we may get a heck of a shelf cloud in a few minutes. We're gonna go outside and watch my storms when they get here, guys. Just for a few minutes. Okay. Where's that new tornado warning at? Got a new tornado warning in this messy area of convection. Going to be for Schubert and Barada. That's what we had earlier. Barada. I said that probably super wrong, guys. Wow, that velocity couplet, very impressive. Get to your safe place if you're in Schubert, guys. Very intense velocity couplet here, actually. The inflow on this thing is impressive. Okay. By the way, guys, don't forget too, if you need nighttime alerts on your phones, we are partnered with Weather Call Next Gen. It is a service that basically you get a phone call from Mesomat when you get a tornado warning, severe thunderstorm warning, flood warning, anything like that. Oh, I'm literally talking about it, and Deanna already got one, so I love that. I love that. It works, guys. $15 a year. Go sign up in my bio. Would love to have you guys be a part of it. $15 a year. You get a phone call every time you are in a warning or a text. It's super, super cool. I love that though. It works awesome. I'm super excited about it. I haven't even seen how many people we have signed up for it. St. Louis will see storms well overnight tonight into tomorrow. Mesomat is about to get blasted by a squall line in a few minutes. The velocity scale on this thing looks insane too, though. We are down to 3 tornado warnings, I believe. 4 tornado warnings, sorry. Yeah, these are some destructive winds too. Guys, I want you to remember, 80-mile-per-hour winds can be the same as damage from an EF1 tornado, EF0 to EF1 tornado. So if you're sitting out here in Topeka and in Kansas City and you're like, oh, I'm okay, nothing's happening, this is what's coming y'all's way. This is going to be a pretty nasty bow echo once this gets going. Just a heads up. Yeah, they were. It would be over the entire Kansas City metro area and down south of it, across the entire risk zone. Yeah. Yeah, St. Joseph will be in this, more than likely. Oh, Hazel's not happy. Well, Oklahoma, you'll see storms tonight. Just not supercells, I guess, tonight, which is a good thing. Still gonna have a pretty big wind event come through Oklahoma tonight. Oh yeah, she's feeling better. They're working on therapy in there right now. Are you guys excited for Mesomat storms today? You guys get a special appearance at Mesomat's backyard. The last time we had an outside backyard storm, it was insane. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna eat a honey bun. Okay. Yeah, the last time we had storms, we had a tornado observed, 2 of them. If some of y'all have not seen my snack drawer, it's crazy. Like, it is absolutely insane. I'm gonna show the weather team. I'll have to send a picture for you guys later. I got too much. Oh, they dropped my severe thunderstorm warning. Darn. I still haven't got sent my storms though. Guys, Mesomat's about to get blasted. Lots of lightning with these storms too. She does still snacks. No, she does. 100%. Oh! Guys, also, by the way, I'm living on 2 hours of sleep. I didn't go to bed till 4 o'clock this morning, and I got up at 6:30. I got 2.5 hours of sleep. We've been live for 6 hours today so far. We'll be live clearly for way longer. We were live for 10 hours yesterday and 9 hours the day before. Tomorrow's severe weather threat, by the way, is super, super, super low. We may get on and cover tomorrow. If it goes enhanced, we'll cover, but tomorrow is strictly a wind and hail threat day. There's a small 2% tornado risk up in the Northeast tomorrow, so I'll make those decisions tonight. But tomorrow we may cover, we may not cover. It just kind of depends on what happens overnight tonight. We'll have a little bit of a, I guess, tornado-ish break. So we'll just see what happens. All right, Topeka, you got 70-mile-an-hour winds coming your way. Yes, there is a 2% in Texas too tomorrow. That is true, yes. If they go enhanced tomorrow, we'll be on a cover. We'll do the whole time frame and walk through later on tonight whenever all that stuff comes out, because we'll be here, so. Yeah, Wichita too. You got Wichita, Kansas here getting ready to get some golf ball size hail. And 70-mile-per-hour winds. Bro, this is going to have a pretty shelf cloud here soon. For my weather team, though, I'm going to tell y'all right now, your break is not going to last that long. So, y'all, I don't think we're going to have any higher end days in the future right now. That could change. But I want y'all to know, it ain't done. This stuff's going to stick around until Mesomat probably goes on vacation. I do actually see a decent severe weather event. So if you're in the Ohio Valley, like Kentucky, Arkansas, Tennessee region, we are probably going to have at least a marginal risk of severe weather every single day for the next week to week and a half. We have a lot of rain coming in the Ohio Valley. We have a lot of severe weather potential on the lower inside coming. There's going to be rounds of severe weather each day. So that's also a good chance too. And that's why I love the end of May, June for us here in Kentucky, because I get backyard thunderstorms each day and I can go out and we can stream it for you guys. So I don't see, outside of the rest of tonight and maybe a little bit of tomorrow, I don't really see a more higher end event on the table right now in the future. I am watching on Friday. I think SPC will probably do this tonight. I'm watching 2 areas for this Friday, the 23rd. Minnesota, Iowa, Nebraska, South Dakota. Again, there's going to be a shortwave trough. It's going to take a negative tilt. It's going to be very weak to moderate in terms of shear. If everything comes together, we will probably be in coverage mode again on Friday for that event. Remember, guys, I go on vacation for 3 days in North Carolina on the 29th of May through the 1st of June. I will not be streaming those days. I'll be streaming maybe from my phone, but I won't be doing weather coverage if there's anything. So there's going to be a couple days of severe weather this weekend. Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Arkansas could see a low end threat of severe weather potentially on Sunday and Monday. We'll see what happens. Looks like we're going to get some disturbances. The Ohio Valley and the Northeast look very, very active this coming up weekend. Like very, very active. Like the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday time frame. If you're in the Ohio Valley, if you're in the Arklatex, if you're in the Northeast, multiple days of marginal to slight risk severe weather coming for us, which is great because I love that. And then we do get a little bit of a breaky ridge through the 25th, 26th. And then it looks like, guys, June is going to be crazy. I think June is, and I've talked about this. If you're on my weather team, you've heard this. When we're in an El Nino pattern, most times than not, June produces severe weather, where in other months or in other years, June wouldn't produce too much severe weather. So I think we're going to see more significant severe weather outbreaks into mid and early June across the Central Plains and the Northern Plains. And we also get into derecho season too. So there will be lots of weather coverage streams over these next 2.5 to 3 months. Because guess what, guys? When we do get a little bit closer to August and Mesomat does officially go back to school for the first time full time in the fall, I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys this now. When I do go to school full time in the fall, I will be taking almost 20 credit hours. I'll be taking Calculus 2, Physics 1, Chemistry 170, and a Weather and Climate class. That way I can continue to work on getting my degree done. There will not be a lot of these streams unless they are for higher and severe weather events. And that's how it's going to have to be because I'm going to have so much homework to get done. So if I can stay 2 weeks ahead in my classes like I did this past semester where I passed Calculus 1 with an A almost, then that can happen. But these lower end days that I usually cover are probably not going to happen as much because I'm going to be in school full time in the fall and in the spring. I'm going to have my 2-year degree finished, my I can't even say it right now. My associates in science degree will be done at this time next year. And then I transfer to Mississippi State. I have 3 semesters there, and then I'm a bachelor degree meteorologist. It's that simple. So you're looking at a degree mesomat meteorologist in about 1.5 to 2 years. So it seems long, but it's not going to be that long. So I won't just be mesomat enthusiast. I'll be meteorologist mesomat. That's what it'll be. And then it just opens up the door for more opportunities. So. But yeah, we also, guys, hurricane season starts in 13 days. And we are going to have to be watching, too, for early season tropical cyclone development. So we'll get into all that as we go into time. But yeah. We'll end up seeing what happens. All right, let me pull up these tornado warnings that we still have. We got a couple tornado warnings left. We have 3 right now. So as I mentioned, we now have an observed tornado. Observed tornado on the ground here for Mount Ayr that just updated. If you're in Mount Ayr, Blockton, Malloy, Benton, and Reading, get to your safe place here, guys. Observed tornado on the ground here again. That one is observed disturbed. I will say this too, guys. The Southeast is finally going to get some rain relief for the rest of the month. We have lots of rain coming for the Southeast. The pattern is going to flip-flop. Could even see a tropical cyclone. You never know. I think the tropics are going to try and do some interesting stuff the first week of June. And there it is. If you're in the Gulf or the East Coast, it's hurricane season almost, guys. Just saying. All right, where's that new warning? We get one over anywhere else. Okay. Falls City, brand new tornado warning here. Mezzo Dad. That's my father, guys, in the chat, by the way, if you did not know. I had 2 new people sign up for our the weather call. I love that. Yeah, for this week, yes. You'll have rain and showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. It's going to stay moist as we go into the rest of the month across the areas. Interesting. I would love if these storms would stop trolling me and come my direction. New tornado warning, guys, for Sabetha and Berwick. Got very high end winds coming towards Topeka as well. Oh. Alrighty. Yeah, we could get an enhanced risk tomorrow across the lower Ohio Valley, I think, for damaging winds. It looks possible. We'll see. We'll see if they end up doing tonight. All right. Multiple tornado warnings, guys. We now have an 80-mile-an-hour destructive wind warning heading right towards Topeka, Kansas. Alma, Newbury, St. Mary, Silver Lake, and this will go right towards Topeka. That's for that swath of wind there. So I was just looking at a second ago. Destructive wind. Is this EDS too? No, it's not EDS yet. Still destructive winds regardless. Cheyenne with the $5 dono. I appreciate you. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's freaking go. You guys are so freaking awesome. I appreciate it. We are almost a third of the way for our goal tonight. I appreciate it very, very much. And let me follow back. Let me follow back. Let me follow back. I'll have to make sure I follow you from my phone because TikTok is weird like that. We probably won't hit our goal tonight, but I am not worried about it. By the way, guys, when we have these goals up here for our longer live streams, they are helping me go towards getting a vehicle. I don't have a car right now, so that's what I'm trying to work for, is getting a car via streaming and stuff like that, because this is basically my full-time job. I just don't have a car. I had to scrap my car 2 years ago because it was unfixable almost. So I appreciate it very, very much, and that's where all of this goes to, is that. So very much appreciation from you guys. I love y'all. We do still have that observed tornado warning, by the way, up here in just outside of Mount Air, moving east. New tornado warning just popped up, I think. Just kidding. Nope, that's old. But still, Grant City and Ravenwood. Make sure you're also in your places. I heard something the other day you might be interested. What is that? Let's freaking go. What was that? Hands, thank you. I hope I said your name right. Let's freaking go. Thank you for the gift. I gotta make sure I start following you guys back. TikTok is so finicky with following back. That was freaking awesome. Wichita, Kansas, by the way, you have a 70-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning coming right at you. Okay. So 4 active tornado warnings currently right now. So we got 80-mile-an-hour winds in Topeka. This line looks like our overall major higher end tornado risk, guys, is going to start weakening. We're still going to see the chance for QLCS tornado spin ups, but our main event for wind is going to start picking up here. So you can kind of see as this goes all the way up north here. I appreciate you again, Hans. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, you guys up here in Des Moines, Emily, are just going to get mostly wind, sub-severe is what it looks to be, which is a good thing at this point. We'll take it. Matt's about to get blasted. I'm about to go outside and take a peep outside in a minute. It's coming. The outflow boundary is doing outflow boundary things. We're about to get our... We may pick up our deficit of rainfall that we need here tonight just from all this rain coming in. Hold on one second, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. I have Hazel with me. Hazel. You know what? I've actually got to change you. Hold on a minute. Let me go change you real quick, guys. Hold on. We have a haze of the Zool. All right, guys, we got tornado warnings. Sorry about that. All right, let's run through these tornado warnings again. We've got a tornado warning in Fall City for about 18 more minutes. We have tornado warning in Tarkio again for about 33 more minutes. Radar indicated on both of those. Where did my... Oh, my mouse got unplugged. Hold on. Hazel! Where's my... There we go. Where did my mouse go? We have the observed tornado that is in Mount Airstil. This one's been observed for a little bit of time. It's very weak rotation, but it is still observed. Hazel. Mindeda? Yila Deda? Oh, can you guys not see me? Hold on. My camera is froze. I just noticed that. Hi, guys. I'm so mad. Hello, guys. I'm back. I'm so mad. It's Deda. Thank you for the swan, Miranda. I appreciate it. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you for all the love. Hazel. Wichita, you still have that coming right at you here. I'm gonna go to Wichita here in just a second. I'm trying to get my earbuds fixed so I can have sound. Hey, Lindsay, just a heads up. Your 3 number needs to go up one more spot for moderate. I don't know if it was a typo or not. I just saw it. 4-5, not 3-5. Unless you meant enhanced. I don't know which one you meant. I just saw the comment. I know if it's a typo. Oh, that's what I thought. I was like, I know you knew what it was. I thought it was a typo. I was like, wait a sec. What? No, you're good. You're good. Why are they not connecting? Urgh. Blech. 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 My earbuds are not connecting. No, you're good. You're good, Lindsay. I was just messing with you. Oh yeah. Why are they not connecting? This is so annoying.
Just information, I don't know if anyone realize that we do have significant flash flooding in streets in Manhattan, Kansas.
Oh shoot, okay.
We do have cars stranded in water.
Great. Well, that's a report from Avon. We got, yeah, that makes sense because they've had nothing but rain for a while now. Yeah, cars are stranded, guys, in roadways in Manhattan, Kansas, due to all of this rain that we're getting. That's another big thing too. We're getting lots of rain with these storms. Let me just respond back to him here in just a second. There we go. Hold on, Hazel. Hold on. Sounds good. Thank you. Keep me updated. Okay. Yeah, guys. So there's a report. We've got lots of reports of cars that are stranded in Manhattan, Kansas from the flooding over here. So please make sure you guys are not driving through flooded roadways. All of the above, not a good thing. We don't want that. All right, Wichita, Kansas, you got 60-mile-an-hour severe thunderstorm warning coming at you guys right now. Good news is this is not as intense as what was forecasted down here. That's always a good thing when that happens. So just keep that in mind. All of our tornado warnings are up here into Nebraska / Iowa / northern Missouri. We got a bunch of them here. New tornado warning just got issued for Blockton, Reading, and Mount Air again. Hazel? Okay. Row. We have Hazel, and we have Row in here. Mama's in the chat. And say Mama. We should be getting a new SPC. I'll look also up here soon as well. Okay, Hazel. Blech. Got a light ring alert. Let's go. We love Hazel. Mezzo Hazy. It's low-key kind of, I low-key kind of like that though, Mezzo Hazy. All right, guys, make sure you're hunkering down here. Granite City, Mount Air, Grand River, and those tornado warnings. So that observed tornado warning in Mount Air. And we got all of these forepaw / wind warnings here for 70, 80 mile per hour winds. Hazel. And then look at our storms real quick and see what they're doing. All these flash flood warnings. Look at all this rain across the Ohio Valley. All these storms. I was going to show you guys storms outside, but these don't look super impressive. In Kansas City, by the way, guys, you'll be getting these storms here between about 9 o'clock and midnight. This line of storms will be working its way off to the east. I hear thunder outside, Hazel. Say, ah! Yep, the big old line of storms. And the crazy thing about it, too, guys, is we are going to see as the cold front pushes in, we are going to see storms start to develop back down here, and they will move across Oklahoma tonight. This is going to be a squall line that's going to move through all night tonight. The tornado threat will weaken substantially as we go through time, though. But our overall, like, peak higher end tornado threat, pretty much just about over with, other than some of these supercells that are out here in front of our line. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. You love Dada. You love Dada. I know you do. It's so sweet. Yeah, Wichita, you're basically in a severe thunderstorm warning here for storms. Within the next 30 minutes. You love Dada? Yeah. All right, we got a brand new tornado warning, guys, for Holton, Kansas, just north of Topeka. Little QLCS here. It's going to move towards Atchison. So there's your rotation right there, guys. That little couplet right over Holton. Not seeing an observed CC or anything, so make sure you're in your safe place. Larkenburg and Holton, Kansas. Hazel. I don't wait to see if there's going to be anything here with this. She is snuggly. Ready, set, go. Boo. What's up? What's up? So this is going to be very, very similar, guys, to last night, where we have the line of thunderstorms that produces either damaging winds up to 80 miles plus per hour or QLCS tornadoes, which is those embedded circulations. Once these storms that are up here in southern Iowa, northern Missouri, the supercells end up merging with our line here, we will see more of a damaging wind threat happen. Overall, though, guys, we're almost done with the moderate risk. Mm. Mm. So the observed tornado warning is also back to radar indicated. So if you're in Grand River, moving towards I-35, just a heads up here. I'm gonna see if I can pull a camera up for Iowa. Blech. Hazel. She is so cuddly tonight. Are you cuddly? You snuggle her? Snuggle dada? Puka, 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 puka. Mm. Trying to find some cameras that show these storms in Iowa. None of them work. Darn. Okay. I just got like super sleepy. Hazel. This line is moving so slow. Wichita, Marion, Newton, Kansas. 70 to 80 mile per hour winds, or sorry, 60 to 70 mile per hour winds on this one. Hazel. Hazel. Could be a little bit of rotation over here near Highway 54. Da. Da. Oh yeah. Did that. Look, Carissa's in here. Can you say Issa? Issa?
Ashley.
Ashley. I don't know if Ashley's in here. Issa's in here. You say Issa?
Asa.
Issa.
Asa.
Alright, where's that new warning at? I'm surprised they haven't warned this one yet. Yeah, new extension warning here. Hazel Marie. Yeah, Mountain City. Get to your safe place, guys. New tornado warning for y'all. Big Lake as well. What? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Do you like Ashley or Carissa more? Which is your favorite? Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. What? What? Ma. You like Carissa? Say Issa. 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 Issa, 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 Issa. By the way, is there anybody else? I'm just going to do this one more time. I know I said this the other day. Is there anybody else that's in the chat that has not put an application in to my weather team that is interested? I'm just curious. You got to be 18 or older, though. That's the only thing. Rochelle. I ain't trying to get wetty yet. Ooh, there's a storm outside, Hazel. Everybody on the team pretty much has kids, though. So kids won't keep you from the team, I promise. Everybody on the weather team literally has a kid. I'm not even joking. It's how it is. Hold on, I'm gonna go check outside really quick. Sorry, guys. We were looking at our boring storms coming in. Just rain at this point. All right, looks like we had a couple more warnings, I think, that were issued. Yeah, Maryville again. Look at that little couplet there in that tornado warning. Quitman and Maryville, once again, here under a tornado warning again. Now, this is starting to become more of a QLCS threat here. We still got a couple cells. New tornado warning, guys, just outside of Des Moines, Iowa. New tornado warning here. Monroe, Indianola, and Carlisle. That came out of nowhere. Now, if you're outside of Des Moines, Iowa, guys, Norwalk, Indianola, Carlisle. It's going to be for you guys. Why are my earbuds not working? There we go. All right. Also, a new severe thunderstorm warning for Des Moines and Altoona. So, tornado warning here, guys, just outside of Des Moines. Going to be for Carlisle, Norwalk, Indianola, north side of Pleasantville, and Monroe. QLCS rotation on that storm. Scroll back down here. Still got that radar tornado warning here for Mount Air. Granite City still has a tornado warning as well. But supercell is just chugging along there in Granite City. Yeah, our line of thunderstorms is getting rocking and rolling. Wichita, Kansas, by the way, 60-mile-per-hour winds coming your way here. Continue to see storms extend down with this line of thunderstorms here. Marble says hail north of Wichita. Yeah, there's one of these cells had some pretty decent hail on it. Still watching maybe for some rotation here near the Kingman area. A little bit of circulation there. We're going to keep watching that. See if that gets up getting the tornado warning or not on it. Kansas City, by the way, storms are coming closer to you too as well. We haven't had a lot of tornado warnings in eastern Kansas tonight other than the storms that supercelled earlier. then we got that warning outside of Des Moines. Des Moines, Iowa, you're in a severe thunderstorm warning. There's a tornado warning just outside of Des Moines. Technically, Lindsay, yes, they do produce weaker tornadoes, but they can still produce a significant tornado. Okay. All right, we're gonna do SPCL in 10 minutes, by the way, guys. Mostly becoming a wind threat tonight across Kansas, eastern Kansas, and Missouri, which is expected. A little couplet there, south of Carlisle. Where's that new tornado warning at? New tornado warning, guys, here in Kansas. There we go. Council Grove, headed towards Topeka. Radar indicated tornado warning here. A little bit of a couplet. Am I going to be covering tomorrow? We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm going to look at data tonight and see what happens. Tonight's severe threat's going to go all night long across Oklahoma and Arkansas for just wind. So it just kind of depends on how this sets up tomorrow. Okay. How about tornado warning's up for 26 minutes. That supercell that's in Mount Air is about to merge with our line. So I think our overall discrete tornado mode is pretty much just about done, guys. Most of these tornado warnings tonight are going to be for little, tiny, embedded circulations. All right, I believe that watch is going to be south. Or at least for Iowa, I should say. Yeah, the tornado threat almost becomes, I wouldn't say 0, but between 2% and 5% after 10, 11 o'clock tonight again. So we're just going to have a big line of thunderstorms that's going to race across Oklahoma. And that's what's going to be that's basically what's going to happen tomorrow, guys. We're not expecting a crazy day in terms of tornadoes tomorrow. Tomorrow's just more of a wind and hail day with a couple tornadoes up north and in the northern Ohio River Valley region. Let me see what these models are doing. Yeah, the Ohio Valley could get an enhanced risk tomorrow. So if that does get pulled, we'll cover tomorrow. Just weird. I want to see the new OZ come out tonight. That'll come in about an hour. We'll see what it does. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how late we'll be on here. Get that new SPC outlook here in just a few minutes. Okay. SPC is going to update in just a few minutes. So I got that tornado warning. Look at that couplet, guys. We may have an observed tornado here. Hold on a second. I think I have a camera up here. Hold on a second. This is going to go observed. Yeah, this tornado's on the ground just outside of Topeka, southwest Topeka. Jennifer, go. Get out of here. Yep, this one's observed. Let me see. It is observed QLCS, observed on the ground. Let me get my Kansas pulled back up here. If I've got any cameras. I don't have anything in this area. It sucks. Ah, shucks. Darn. Definitely is observed, though. Yeah, Lanny, it's just outflow, inflow. It looks like there's something there, but there's I mean, there could be a little bit of some spin here. That's what I was talking about earlier. If there is a tornado warning on it, though, it's going to be going this direction. It's going to be going southeast. Southeast, east oriented. If that makes any sense at all. Des Moines still has their warning out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a tornado right there, 100%. Should have been observed. Should be observed, but it's not. New tornado warning going towards Topeka. To Wilmington. This is going to go towards Lawrence, too, potentially. These damaging winds are crazy. In Kansas City, you guys better be ready to go here. You got some gusty winds coming. Yeah, Des Moines, you guys still have that tornado warning to your south, up in the Carlisle area. Storm's almost done and out of there, though. Okay. Yeah, so Kansas City, we got a destructive warning now. Kansas City, you guys have about 70 plus mile an hour winds coming your direction here in the next hour, hour and a half. How many tornadoes have been confirmed today? Honestly, I have no idea. There's been a lot. Okay. Sorry, guys. I was doing something real quick. Okay. Let's get back into this here. Engine SVC is updating in just a second. This thing is still trying. If you're up in Topeka, south side of Topeka here, you need to be me watching this. It's interesting too because the winds are surging out on the northern side and the rotation's coming up from the south side. Wichita, Kansas is officially under a 60 mile an hour severe thunderstorm warning. There's not any rotation in Wichita right now. It's just a very intense line of thunderstorms coming in. I think I have a thing here. Hold on. Yeah, I've got the sky camera here in Wichita. You'll be able to see the storm come in. I got you guys. Hold on a second. This is at that university. We've used this one a couple times. You can kind of see the surge of the outflow boundary there. Pull that radar scotch place again. There we go. Yep. I appreciate you guys. That lightning. Hey, Lainey, are you still in here, Lainey? Tell Jan to come watch the stream. I'm covering her area. This is Wichita, Kansas, if you guys are just coming in to stream, by the way. Look at Shelfie coming in. Beautiful. Yep, this is Wichita. We love Wichita. Hello, Haley. Welcome in, y'all. If you're coming in the stream. Topeka, Kansas, you're in a severe thunderstorm warning right now. It sure is, Jan. Yes, yes. Beautiful shelf cloud. The Iowa tornado warning should be up soon, yes. By the way, guys, there's people out here on the field playing soccer. It is facing northwest. Yeah, that's the storm that's coming out of the northwest. Oh, whoa! Big old CGL. Holy shit. That was crazy. Holy crap, that scared the shit out of me. I did not expect that at all. That was a huge old CGL. That thing was purple, too. Damn, I bet that was loud. Holy crap. I get too excited for this stuff, guys. Sorry. Whoa. That was insane. I'm not even in Kansas, guys. I'm over here getting excited for you guys in Kansas. Damn, that was cool. There are a couple TVSs on this too, so just as a heads up. I don't know where those people went. I think they did run away. Yeah, I think those people ran away because there were 2 people down here playing soccer. That was insane. Hold on, let me throw up the... Let's see where that's at. Just double check here where that's at. New tornado warning, guys, just outside of Topeka, Kansas. So if you're on the south side of Topeka here near Auburn and Carbondale and Burlingame, make sure you guys get to your safe place. Other than that, Des Moines, The south side of Des Moines still has one tornado warning, and then we're losing our tornado warnings. This is becoming a wind event. So our overall tornado threat, guys, is going to be kind of on and off the rest of the evening. I'm not expecting anything insanely crazy in terms of like widespread tornado potential or anything. This is really going to start to become a damaging wind event with embedded tornado circulations. I'm going to have to go back and clip that, though. That was crazy. Beautiful, beautiful storm. Okay. Alrighty. It is about to get super windy here in Wichita, guys. Did SPC finally update? Well, guys, say goodbye to the moderate risk. It is gone. They did downgrade from the moderate risk, as they should. Still got a 10% hatch tornado risk for this evening with QLCS tornadoes. So, wind threat and hail threat. So this seems more reasonable. So, bye bye moderate risk. That's some relief, guys. Still got that tornado warning up here on the south side of Topeka, so make sure you guys hang out there. That is headed towards Kansas City, so heads up there. We may get a new tornado warning, but overall, guys, our higher ceiling event is weakening, or is we are seeing a lower in threat. So as these storms continue to go move southeast tonight, they will continue to produce damaging winds, a couple tornadoes, but other than that, that's how it is. Welcome to weather, always changing. All right, I'm gonna go back to our camera here real quick. I want to see this come through Wichita. Kind of see a little bit of scud up in here too. Oh, hey Mars, if you're watching too, it only does the overlay only does severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings and the watches. So if there's not a lot, or if there's big warnings, it'll hold on there for 30 seconds to a minute. It does it longer. That's why. It's nothing I can change on it though. If that makes any sense. Beautiful, beautiful storm though coming in, guys, to Wichita right now. Okay. Let me see if I have one more camera here. Hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna look for something here real quick. Oh, I got a better camera here too for you guys. I got you guys. Here we go. This is still Wichita. Lots of lightning. Yeah, lightning is crazy for you guys. I bet it is. Yeah, still got that tornado warning in Carbondale, just outside of Topeka. Got about 12 minutes left on that tornado warning. In Kansas City Metro, you should be getting your severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds here very soon. We only got 2 tornado warnings left, guys. So we are, like I said, changing this over to a damaging wind event mostly. Yes, they did take it away. I don't know if the moderate risk performed today, other than a couple of the. Oh, not them zooming in. No, they're zooming in. We love this. Yeah, they dropped it. So I think, like I said, overall tonight, mostly going to be damaging winds. The higher end ceiling of today's event, I don't know if it verified or not. We'll see once the reports and stuff come in. I gotta fix mine. So. The wind is picking up. Oh. We got a new tornado warning. Marshmallow Town. State Center in Marshmallow Town. I think that's the first time I got to call out Marshmallow Town this year. Get to your safe place. You were under a tornado warning with a pretty decent little couplet here. I mean, it's QLCSN. Marshmallow Town. I called it that for 2 years now in Iowa. Get to your safe place. It's basically a surging outflow. Got 11 minutes left on that tornado warning up north up here as well. We'll probably do an extension to Mount Air again. Take a look at Topeka's warning. Yeah, it makes sense that one too. Dude, Kansas City's about to get whacked with wind. Wichita, too, is getting rock and rolling. They downgraded Wichita to an enhanced risk, too, so damaging winds and some hail. All right, I don't want this camera anymore. This is a doozy. Hold on a minute. Let me go back to the other one here. There you guys go. The other one was cool. I like this camera a lot better. Love the lightning. I bet it is pretty out. They may continue the tornado warning on the south side of Topeka in a minute, or at least into Topeka. We'll see. It's going right for Lawrence. It is on the way. Wind is picked up. Yeah, it's windy. About 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. Mesomat might be getting some more storms again here soon. They kept us on the marginal risk tonight. Dish severe thunderstorm warning has been updated. Oh. Guys, we're 40 subscribers on YouTube, away from 6K. If you have not subscribed to my YouTube channel, we're also live on there as well. Celebration cake, I love it. I love it. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm exhausted. 2 hours of sleep. Probably like I've had a total of 8 hours of sleep since Saturday or Friday, I should say. I haven't had a lot of sleep. Just doing the thing. Just like watching the pretty lightning. Don't forget, guys, too, if you do want to help support the Mesomat donation goal, this is the best way to do it. Below my camera. This is our goal. We're still about, I think, like $200 away from our goal tonight. So, not that anybody has to do that or anything, but if you would like to help contribute to that, you can. It is much appreciated. I don't know if we're gonna have live stream coverage or not tomorrow. It's just gonna depend on what plays out tonight. So I'm gonna start getting my thoughts together on that here soon. Excuse me. Yes, Chloe, I did get that. It was the 15. I didn't know if you were in here when I said thank you or not, but I appreciate you. Ashley with the 100 jewels. Thank you. I appreciate you. Tomorrow's not going to be a tornado day, guys. We may get a couple of brief weak tornadoes up in like the Northeast or something like that. Tomorrow is just a wind and hail day. There is not going to be a lot of spin in the lower levels tomorrow for any tornadoes. So I don't usually cover events too much that just are wind and hail unless it's like a high wind or hail day. So we'll see what SPC does tonight when they update, but we'll see. I'm going to make a video tomorrow morning now. I'll have a YouTube video and a TikTok video tomorrow, but yeah. Yes, W's Chloe, guys. Yes, Chloe did send a dono earlier. So I do appreciate that very much. Is that Jenny Purr? You guys can see what it looks like. Well, it looks like is going to be a meaner shelf cloud. So what's happening here in Wichita, why we haven't seen the storms come through yet, is because the storm motion is... Well, Hazel's mad. The storm motion is west to east. So the storms that are coming into Wichita are coming out of the west. So it's taking time because the line is dropping down southeast. Hazel's just mad. If anybody walks by Hazel, she will cry because she wants to be held automatically. Just how it is. Mesomat might actually get some decent storms now coming out of Paducah, Kentucky. I'm hoping these can make it here and not fizzle out. It'd be great. We'll see. They may miss me, but I would love some nice storms. If not, I'm in Ristone tomorrow, so you guys might get some Mesomat weather coverage. Let me pull up the radar here real quick again. Just for a second. Yeah, tomorrow's just going to be a big wind event across the Ohio Valley and into the Arctech region. They may bump up the enhanced stress tomorrow for Texas and Oklahoma, Arkansas for wind tomorrow, but that would be it. I'm not seeing a lot. I'm really not seeing a lot of convection tomorrow in the Ohio Valley. We'll just have to see what happens. It's weird. Okay. All right, I'm gonna pull this camera back up here again for you guys. We can keep watching the storm come in. Most of the tornado warnings, guys, by the way, have expired, just as a heads up. All right, hold on a second, guys. Okay, guys, I have a little situation that I have to go handle here. It doesn't look like we have any tornado warnings left other than the one in Missouri. I'm going to have to end stream here for just a little bit. Everything's good. Everything's okay. I have a situation I have to go handle. So if we still have anything crazy happen in just a little bit when I get back, I will hop back on stream for you guys, okay? Leads, weather team, all of that. I just be on standby in case we get back on stream. But I'm going to go handle the situation. So I will be back. I love y'all's faces. And I will see y'all either tonight again or tomorrow.